Hello, hello. Hey everybody, I've been getting some hits on shrimp, which is this pole right here. It's had 3 hits on shrimp, so I left shrimp on it, but I now have bait fish on the rest of these. I got a bluegill head, a green sunfish head, and a whole green sunfish out for bait, and then shrimp on this one because I've had about 3 or 4 bites on it so far on the shrimp. I got some chicken out here too, and some night crawler. Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, John Parker made that one for me. He made that sometime last year, and I've never changed it. I never will. So that's why he always gets credit in the description for that intro. It's beautiful. I love it. And I don't think you guys can see it. Well, you can a little bit right there. I have an adventure rod out there too. I used it as a bait rod to catch some bait. Now I'm just throwing it out there with a float to see if it can catch a little catfish or something else for giggles. What's going on, Mike Sampson? If that avid rod goes running real hard, I'm going to be happy. It's got a bluegill head on it about that big, and it's way over there past that tree area. I do have my complex, so once this light goes away, I'll turn my complex on. Hey, what's going on? Welcome back, Amanda Browner. The bait fish were very active. They were hitting my worm almost every time I hit the water, so I'm hoping the predators are active too. Brought me a little baggie just in case because it said 30% chance of rain. I did already have 1 rain shower on me where I thought I was going to have to break it out, but it went so fast, nothing got wet. Oh, Adventure Little Rod's going. Oh, pulling rain. What? Oh, we got on Adventure Rod already. Oh, that's fun. I'm glad I had to drag something. Yeah, I think I might have a catfish or something. This thing is fighting. Woo! Woo-hoo! Boy. I got here? It's a channel cat. I don't know if y'all can see all that, but that was fun as heck. Adventure Rod strikes again. Got me a nice little channel cat on there. I'm glad I had that drag set loose. Oh, come on, let it go. There we go. Still got his spots and everything. There we go. No skunk. Off the board already. Let's get him back in the water. Boy, that was fun. Whatever you have it, folks. Skunk off the board within the first 6 minutes. I'll take that. Oh, man. Especially on an adventure rod. Man. All I got on there is just a little float, little split shot, little bitty chunk of night crawler. He smacked it. What's going on, Paul Boyd? Mom She Feed, mega love shout out. See if anybody else is back there. Don R, what's going on? I'm gonna get this back out there. See if I can give me another fun little channel cat like that. Maurice Casey, what's going on? All right, scroll back down to the bottom real quick, and I'm gonna get that back out there. Man, that was fun. Thought maybe I had a bluegill, but I seen that line going, and all of a sudden the drag started coming out of the reel. I mean, it's set loose and generic because the line is so light. But if a decent catfish or drum does come along, I don't want it breaking the line. But that was fun. Now, if the grandpappy catfish can come out to play too on my big baits, that'd be nice. What's going on, Sister Winnie? All right, catfish number one under the belt. What's going on, 252? Little adventure rod just did it again, man. Caught me like a little pound-and-a-half channel cat there. That was fun. Hey, what's going on, Huffer Billy? Now I'm gonna go ahead and pull this third Uncle Lou rod in over here though, because that's the one that had the bites earlier on the shrimp. They might have stripped it. And I'll probably just keep shrimp on there for now though, since it's had 3 bites. Yeah, they stripped it. I thought so. Got the old fishing on credit. That's about 3 or 4 bites and one landed. I like to start. Hopefully to stay that way tonight. And I do have my light behind me, so I'll cut that on once it darkens up out here. What's up, Johnny Small Pepper? I landed me one on the little adventure rod, buddy. That shit was fun. I'm seeing a lot of fish breaking the water over there by that tree too, but it could just be carp. Hopefully it's catfish. I got a big old bluegill head over there about that big. It's on the Abbott Okuma rod. Hey, what's going on, high mess? Phone's too dead to chat, but I'm here. Appreciate that. Hopefully I can land a couple more. I gotta wake up at the butt crack of dawn and take my lady to the eye doctor for her yearly checkup. One of her lupus medications can possibly cause blindness, so she always has to get a checkup every year for her eye. So I figure I'll come out here and give me some fishing. They require somebody to drive them. They can't drive themselves because they do some stuff and dilate their eyes and all kinds of stuff. So they have to have somebody drive them there and drive them back. What's going on, fishing time? Let's go. Not much, bud. I did just land one right after I went live, so that's a nice start. Wasn't no trophy, but it sure was fun. Sure, there's nobody else back there. Looks like everybody's just saying hey. When I first showed up, the water was flowing pretty good, but it's like settled down now. Uh, the moon tonight is waxing gibbous. The pressure is down 30. I've been taking screenshots of the weather every time I go fishing. That way, if I do have a great night, I'm gonna look and see what all the conditions was that day. This time, Sister Wayne. It's a little bit chilly. Unless you mean chill, like relaxed. Yeah, I'm relaxed. What's up, Solo? Congratulations, man. I heard you won that itty bitty kitty. What's up, KC Fish Page? Thanks for dropping by. Oh, yeah. When the birds are tearing up this water over here, I'm a little happier because it means there's a lot of bait fish over here. But see, we also we have so many bait fish here that it's never a problem. The birds usually go for them top water shad running though. When the shad are running up top, it's usually when the birds start coming flying in. But we got bluegills and oh, that shrimp's getting another hit. We got green sunfish and bluegills just out the wazoo. You take a little float, a little peg, and throw it out about 1.5 foot off the rocks. You just pull them out all day long. I'm assuming it's small channels or a small bullhead out there because that's like the fourth or fifth time now they've smacked that rod, but they're getting it all. Every time I've decided to check it, the bait's been stripped or half gone at least, just the shell left behind. That's a big old combine. Got some farming combines going by. 22 awesome people so far peeking for the random event. I appreciate that. Eventually, once my job settles into a more regular schedule and our life schedule gets into a regular schedule, I'll actually be trying to do some daytime stuff because I know my schedule is way different. Anytime I'm live, it's by the time everybody is usually tired or needs a nap before something else. So I'll try to get some more daytime stuff or at least early evening stuff in once we get everything situated. What's going on? Natural state fishing in the house. Hello, hello. Oops, I like the wrong one. There he is. What's up? Thanks for dropping in. I'm gonna turn the light on soon, but I'm trying to make it last as long as possible, just in case I stay here till early in the morning. I don't want to burn my lamp up before I'm done. I usually get a good 6, 7 hours out of it, but sometimes not. Oh, yeah, I'll drop the link too if anybody wants to pop up. I wasn't even thinking about that. Usually I drop the link because I don't care if anybody's chilling and wants to pop up. If not, no worries. Hey, Sunfish Assassin, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I'd like to catch a big one, but I have caught one so far right at the beginning of the live. I was live about 6 minutes, and all of a sudden I caught one on adventure rod. Probably about a good 1.5 pound channel cat. It was a fun fight too because the drag is set loose since it's got weak line in it. He was working me. Ivan Lewis, what's up, man? Thanks for peeking in. But yeah, I'd love to catch one of these big old blues and flatheads off this Okuma rod over here. because it's in the spot where I've always caught some decent blues and flatheads out of that area. It'd be nice. Wearing my froggy hat just in case. I'm gonna. Oh, dang it! I forgot it again. I caught that catfish. Forgot to slime the hat. Somebody yelled at me last time. Next time I come show a fish up, start screaming, "Slime the hat! Slime the hat!" I'm wearing Pontoon Jody's shirt, and I'm wearing the one of a kind Bandit Frogster hat. She wants me to slime it up for her, and I keep forgetting. That's the second opportunity. What's up, 3B? Thanks for coming in, man. Finally got the sun going down here in about 10 minutes or so. I'll probably pop the lights on so we can see a little better. Oh, the cart's shaking. Which one is it? It's the shrimp again. That shrimp rod is the one that's shaking the cart right now. That's tighten the drag. Oh, I didn't even think he was on there. I was right. Earlier I said it might be little bullheads. This bad boy about to become some bait. Fish number 2, bullhead. I know this technically don't count, Froggy, but I'm gonna grab this little bullhead right here. Woo, let me get some of that slime. Rim that hat. It's technically official. Bandit Frogster hat has been slimed. Now bring me some luck, girl. That's funny. Catfish number 2 is a bullhead. This bad boy gonna become bait. And since I wouldn't mind another one of those, or just in case some channels are over there, I'm gonna go with another piece of shrimp too. Eileen, welcome to my kitchen. What's going on? Aaron, hello, hello. That's 2 fish so far on the live, Aaron. They might be out here tonight, man. All right, I'm gonna replace the whole green sunfish with that bullhead. Oh, come on, daddy. All right. See who I missed here real quick. What's going on, everybody? It says 29 amazing people here. I see Missouri Randy. What's going on? 336. Hello, hello. Keith DOC back in the house. What's up, man? Ashley Brady. There has been 2 fish so far for anybody wondering. One was a channel cat, one was a bullhead. I just tossed the bullhead back out there for bait. Eileen. Come back down to the bottom so I don't miss anybody else. I think I'm fairly caught up there. What's going on? Adventure of Little Rod is the one, but you can see it right there, that little bitty rod right there. That's Adventure of Little Rod. That's what caught the channel catfish. It was fun. there'll be a video about that. What's going on, Chucky? Got the Morgan family in the house. So yeah, there'll be at least one more little piece to add to Adventure Rod playlist, if nothing else. I sure wouldn't mind catching a couple more on them. Fun stuff. But I would prefer that pin reel to go clicking. If y'all hear that real loud clicker, that's the pin reel. That's where I just put that bullhead on. If the Avid rod runs, which is the Okuma over here, that has a big old bluegill head on it. So those are two I really want running. I mean, I want them hooked and I want them running. I want to have some fun. Hey, Run, what's up? I'm waiting until this badass cold front come in. Then sitting in standing ash. What? Sand and ash, maybe. Oh, deer. Look for the deer. Oh, I got you, ash. Like marking up. I ain't hunting it, so I didn't know what that meant. But yeah, that makes sense. Hit 500 plus last night. Awesome, Randy. That community tab be right around the corner, man. It takes 7 days. As long as you stay above the 500. Making me want some deer jerky. Congratulations, brother. I remember wasn't that long ago when you said, man, I just want to stay above 50. Well done. Well done. Well, the sky looks pretty tonight when I'm looking at it through the camera. Even though the moon ain't out here yet. Kind of got like a nice little blue purplish tint to it. Looks gray when I look up here, but when I look at the camera, because of the lighting, it kind of makes it look purplish. You said at a cat con this weekend. Awesome, man. Have a good time. One of these days, I might be able to make that type of trip. I still only need 50. I just got an extra now. I might need to cast the adventure rod now. That float's come all the way up the shore almost. Yeah, I know you wanted that 50 so you can stay live. People can chill out and hang out when you're driving out there on the truck. I'm gonna go recast adventure rod. It's almost by the bank. I don't mind because it could catch a fish up there, but I'm trying to get another little catfish or drum or something something a little more exciting on there than just basic bait fish. All the party people are coming out. over there by where I have to park. The whole parking lot fills up with people just parking their cars and sitting there and chilling and smoking and drinking. And sometimes the music kicks on. When it does, I gotta mute my microphone. I've seen people literally sit there for like 4 hours just getting baked and chilling. Hey, Joy, Scott, how's it going? I've caught two, a channel cat and a bullhead. The channel cat was on Adventure Ride, so I'll get to clip that out at some point and put it in the Adventure Ride playlist. So that's cool. And that's what I'm trying to do with him now. You'll see him; he's right there. That little bitty twig right there. Instead of casting about a bank trying to catch bait fish, I'm throwing it out farther so I can hopefully maybe get another catfish or something on it. Oh, there goes the shrimp again. Is it another bullhead? That's the funniest thing. That's the second bullhead I've caught on the Uncle Lou rod, and I might be getting ready to catch a third. He was just shaking that tip again. Hey, Big Mad, what's going on, brother? It was nice out here tonight. It's 70 degrees. The other night it was barely hitting 50. Good night, Morgan. Hello, hello. Drop the link again if anybody wants to pop up. If not, no worries this evening. As always, I will occasionally drop it just in case anybody wants to pop up. Hey, Wendy. I'm probably going to have an echo. That looks like I'm looking through the other camera. Or maybe not.
Oh, hang on. Let me get the phone up there. There we go.
Oh, there it is. Just needed adjusting.
Sorry, buddy.
What's up, brother?
I just came in to say hello, that's all. I don't have my
Yeah, appreciate
thing on. I don't have your thing on, so I can't read chat, so no. Joey can read chat.
Oh, yeah. Because you just got the one device.
Yeah. You doing it good?
Yeah. I've caught a channel cat and a bullhead so far.
Oh, there you go.
The channel cat was on Adventure Rod.
You what?
On
that little bitty Adventure Rod. That's what I caught the channel cat on.
I love Adventure Rod. I do.
I like that rod.
I love Adventure Rod.
Yeah, it was a fun one. The video will be out sometime within the next couple of days. I'll try tomorrow, but I got a lot of stuff to do before work, and then I work. So, but I'll try tomorrow. If not, it'll be out tomorrow night.
I
Oh
hear
man,
you,
here come the
buddy.
sprinkles.
I hear you.
Awesome. That'd be good.
Hello, adventure rod. Troy turned them up.
Yeah, some days he's the only one that catches them.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Well, I just came in to step in, say hello.
There's Sister Winnie. Hi.
Appreciate it.
Winnie. Hi, Elijah.
Eljan.
Eljan. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I pronounce it right either, but I always call him Eljan because it's
Hi, Johnny.
ELJHUN.
Ejon.
What's going on, Eljan?
I don't know.
Johnny Small Pepper. Hey.
Oh, that's Johnny Small Pepper. Good people.
Yeah.
Like I said, I
Y'all
just
can't hear
stepped
that
up.
music down there, can you?
I just stepped up because you were alone. And thought, well, shit. Can't leave me hanging.
Hi,
No, I'm
Paul
fine. I'll
Boyd.
just drop it every once in a while just in case somebody wants to pop up. But you know me, I could care less, especially if I'm out here chilling. But I like to drop the link just in case somebody wants to pop up and say hey or whatever, shoot the shit for a minute.
Oh, that's
Especially when I
what
start
we're doing.
wandering off to check the polls.
There you go.
All right, thank you,
Well,
Eileen.
yeah. The polls aren't moving right now, Mike. I think you're okay.
Hey, I've already caught 2. It's a success.
Oh,
Now I
wait,
just need some
cool.
more. Now I just
There
need
you
some
go.
more. What's up, John Oiler?
Hi, John Oiler.
Hey, John Oiler. Like I said, I'm not reading the chat, Joy is, so if she says something, I'll mention it.
Huh.
John Oiler's okay,
Huh.
I think. Hey, Mike, you did a quick live earlier today or yesterday. I didn't get to watch it, but I will. You did some type of quick live thing.
No, I think I just did some. I think I just did a cooking video real quick yesterday. I don't
Oh,
remember.
maybe that's what it was.
My shit all runs together. But yeah, I
right.
think yesterday I think I just did a cooking, just a little quick cook thing
Okay. I think
with some
Joy
mussels
watched it,
and
but I-
shrimp and sausages and corn, tomato, green chilies, jalapenos. Sometimes I'll make it some rice to go with it. Sometimes I'll make it brothy. But last night I just want to go for a thick and hearty meal.
Oh,
So
there you
it was good
There you
stuff.
go.
Hi, Amanda.
Little cool.
Yeah, that's good for fish bait, Mike.
What's that?
That's good for fish bait. All that sausage and tomatoes and, yeah, put them
Yeah.
on.
Well, I do. I got
Maybe,
some shrimp tonight. I ate shrimp last night, but I bought 2 bags because it was only $5.49 a bag. So I bought 2 bags.
oh, wow,
One I
that's
threw in my
cheap.
meal, and one I brought out here tonight.
Oh, there you go. That's cheap.
Yeah.
Can't beat
Yeah.
that.
So I love scallops, but the scallops are so high right now. I was like, nope, can't get those.
No.
Hell, if I
You
got
know,
one bag of scallops, I would have had to leave out the shrimp and the sausage.
Evan's got this garbage thing going on. And Joey and I went fishing on his on Sunday. And
Hey, John boy.
I couldn't find an ounce of trash to pick up. I tried. There was nothing out there. And Evan says, nobody's joining in here. I'm like, well, Evan.
Well, that's technically a good thing. It means you got nice, clean waterways. People's taking care of it.
Yeah.
We see
That's
a
not a
guy.
bad thing. That's a
We
good
see
thing.
a guy out there doing it, and I'm thinking, all right, he's doing the same challenge.
Well, he's doing something. He's picking it up.
It's a bad thing because you can't get the money, but it's a good thing because you got clean water. My goodness, I can hear them yelling all the way down there now. I don't think y'all can. The
Joy,
crickets probably drowned it out, but
well, Joy, I'm gonna do the trash thing. You're gonna go out today, and I just couldn't get my dead ass up. I'm sorry.
I slept in today too. I didn't get up till like 11:30 or noon almost.
Yeah,
I
that's
went to
all
bed
with
early.
me.
I went to bed early last night and just crashed out. And
Yep.
I didn't wake up until damn near almost noon today. I must have needed it.
Yeah,
I ain't slept like
I
that in a
took a
while.
shower last night, and I think I was in bed by 9 or 10. I
Yeah.
didn't wake up till 10 o'clock this morning. But I'm going to. I told Evan I was going to try and do it. You know, if I get a pound out of that water, I'll be surprised because I've been seeing a lot of people going out there doing the same darn thing. And my God, that's okay. You know, I'll pick up
Hey,
what I
Vanessa,
can. I'll pick up what I can.
just don't do like the walleye cheaters and stuff no sinkers in there.
Oh man, that was
Y'all see about the
terrible.
walleye cheaters stuffing them sinkers in the
Oh
fish?
yeah, that's terrible. But Mike, I have to wonder how many of the other tournaments are doing that on.
Oh yeah.
I seen one bass tournament, the same thing.
Yeah.
And the guy
They're not
stuck a
always caught,
whole
but some of them get caught, especially if they keep doing it.
yeah, sooner or later. But in the meantime, they went up. Who knows how much money, which is really
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, but once they get caught, man, they're out for life. Ain't nobody gonna have them in no tournaments again after that. Once he gets
Well,
out there in the public, they are done. They are done, son, for life.
well, them two guys have been doing it for a couple of years. And they didn't do anything about it until this year.
Yep. Hey, JJ, what's going on? Hunting and stuff with JJ.
Hey, J&J.
I'm gonna go pay that parking meter and then check that shrimp rod because it did get hit again and it ain't got nothing since, so they probably stripped it.
Yeah, they did mine the other day. When I was in J-Dogs. When I was in J-Dogs, they kept robbing my bait. Little buttheads.
Yeah.
If I got hooked on a couple more, them guys between a Solo and us, Rustic, they would have had a challenge.
JJ, thank you for coming in.
You bet. J&J.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Really good person. Him and his
Yeah, they
daughter.
stripped it again, so I'm gonna try chicken because if it's just small channels and bullheads, they'll probably hit chicken too. To keep grabbing my shrimp, so I'm gonna put some chicken on this time and see
Hey,
if I can get them.
hey, Mike, try a smaller hook.
Well, I did. That's the smallest hook I have almost.
Oh my God!
This ain't one of my normal 8/0. I
All
just
right.
caught that bullhead
Okay.
on. I just caught
All
that
right.
bullhead on this hook a minute ago. But yeah, it's I think this is a 5/0. It's one of the smallest hooks I have besides my
Gorgeous.
Aberdeen.
Hey, you need to go to Aberdeen, bud.
There's Wendy.
I
Hi,
don't feel like
Wendy.
retiring the
Hi,
whole rig.
Wendy.
We love you.
I'm glad to send Mike some small hooks.
Hi, KY.
Hey, any of the ladies decide to join up Evan's itty bitty committee fishing.
Come on, guys. Come on, girls. Come on.
I know two of you have.
Come on, ladies. We can do this.
Yes.
We can.
And I know some ladies say can't deal with anything but 60-pounder. I'd like to see some of these ladies that are out there after a 60-pounder jump in and say, hey, I got a 3-ounce fish. And be proud of it. All right? I already told Evan, if somebody needs a partner, I'll be their Joey.
You're going to be my Joey.
I'm going to be Joey's Joey. So come on, ladies. This is for fun.
Yeah, it is.
And not for anything else. All right? Come on, Jody. Jody, I'm challenging you to jump in this challenge and try it. All right? There's your challenge, Jody.
If it were to catch a fish, it would matter how small or large. It would be an accomplishment. Yes, Aline. Yes.
There you go, Elaine.
It's just about trying, honey. That's all you got to do is try.
Just out there to have fun.
Yes, nobody cares whether you do or you don't, but we do want you to at least try.
Yeah, just try.
You can try, Aline.
Come on. You don't need no fancy bait pole or other stuff. All it is a minnow or a worm.
All right, have a good one, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Johnny. Good to see you again.
Thanks for sharing, Eljon, Johnny.
Yeah, thank you, Eljon.
I've known that brother almost a year now. I've been supporting his channel since I first met him.
Eljon, yeah.
Oh, John, hey, buddy.
He's awesome. He is. He's a good supporter. Piggy Seon Blogs. Hello.
Piggy Seon.
Good morning, Pinky. Good morning, Pinky. We love
Pinky.
you.
Hey, what's going on, Pinky?
Sorry, I don't have my tablet on, so I can just see what's going on here and Joy's reading it off to me. So I got Pinky and Piggy and Elaine. Elaine's my buddy. Huh?
Oh. Okay, Elaine. Well, there you go. Definitely, I remember one thing, she sniped me over on Trapper J's. Yeah, well, Charles, there was a lot of stuff that went on Trapper J's that we're not going to talk about. Okay?
Yeah, we're going there. Sorry.
There was a lot of stuff that went on Trapper J's that shouldn't have went on. Okay?
Yeah, so
I got nothing else to say about that.
I just go there no more.
Hey, Aaron. It's good to see you, buddy.
Aaron and whatever it was.
Aaron said the pepperoni's going on in here without me. No, there's no pepperoni.
No pepperonis.
There's no pepperonis. No, there's not.
No pepperonis.
He said his shoulders only tonight.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
That's it. His shoulders only.
Yes, sir.
It's hot.
Hey, Chara.
But he's not showing
It's
it.
hot and air conditioner's on.
You're not showing your pepperoni.
Mega love,
No,
shout
I'm
out,
not
Chara.
I didn't even think of it. Like last time, I just Sorry, guys and ladies. I want to put my shirt back on. I will.
Hey, if you're hot, you're hot.
Yeah, just don't.
You know me, I don't care. That's up to y'all. I don't care.
I know you don't, but I won't.
No,
I'm just trying to stay comfortable when it's 100 degrees outside. That's all.
Hi, Chera.
Who?
Chera Mantra Lifestyle in USA.
Kara, hey?
It's good to see you.
It's good to see everybody in here. You know?
Time does fly, JJ. It does.
Man.
Look how fast your grandson is growing. Man, he's growing like a weed. He is growing like a weed, that little boy. But he is so adorable, y'all. If you don't know hunting and stuff with J&J, he's got
pretty grandma.
He's got an adorable grandson. Yes, he does. That kid is growing.
Yes, he does.
He's going a mile a minute.
And J&J, you had a pile of shells there. Is that the ones you're reloading? Awesome amount of shells.
Pretty grandma's in here. Hey, pretty grandma.
Hey, pretty grandma.
It's great to see you. It is. Thank you for coming in. You got some new people tonight, Mike.
But I'm Mike's got an awesome crew.
Yeah,
All right, have a good night, Pinky.
Missouri Randy, we like you. Thank you.
Randy, hey, how you doing, buddy?
Very educational channel.
Yeah, it's educational. If Mike will ever catch a fish. Jeez.
Hey, I've caught 2 so far, buddy.
Whoa, I didn't see him.
They're on camera at the beginning.
Oh, boy.
I do need to catch some more, but...
Johnny, you're awesome.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, pretty grandma. We appreciate you coming in. She said, just dropping by before my bedtime. Thank you for coming in.
All right, have a good night, Grandma.
And please come back.
Yeah.
Sleep well. I did last night. I went to bed early last night and woke up late today. Sleep well.
Mike, you didn't have to work today?
No, I go back to work tomorrow.
Oh,
but I got some stuff to do. Yeah, I got some stuff to do with my lady before work too, because one of her lupus medications can cause blindness. So every year she has to go get this crazy eye test. But you have to be drove there. They don't want you driving because they dilate you and they put medicine in it. They do all kinds of crazy stuff. So to run all those tests. So I got to do that tomorrow before I go to work. I also got to take some recycling in. Got a whole bunch of cans I need to get in. So I'm going to drop her off while she's at her appointment. I'm going to run some cans in and then go back and pick her up. Go back, have a little quick bite to eat, and then run to work.
Brandy,
so I figure I'll get out here and do some fishing tonight.
There you go.
Brandy says, Scott, you need to do your hair. He's right, you do. You need to do your hair.
What do you want me to do with my hair, Randy? I ain't gonna put no bad butt in there, Randy.
No man buns for you.
Oh, hell no.
Well, what about braids? Everybody keeps saying Scott needs to braid his hair.
All right, here's your braid challenge. You guys all got a channel. You all guys come up. Girls are welcome too.
Braid your hair.
You guys all do your braid, and on Tuesday at 6 o'clock CST, Joy will do mine.
Yeah.
How's that?
If you guys do yours,
Yeah.
if you guys braid your hair, men or women, if you braid your hair, Scott will braid his on Tuesday night. Yes, he will. So there you go.
Mike, you're included in this.
That's a challenge.
You tell me what I'm gonna braid up here or down here. It ain't long enough.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can see hair there, Mike. Michael, I can see
What I'm
hair.
gonna do? Am I gonna braid my armpit hair? What's up, Six Bows?
If you braid your beard or your hair by Tuesday night, Scott will braid his. Yes, he will.
All right?
Okay, there you go. That's
send me the video.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody involved in this, guys. So I'm retarded now, or retired. So just so you know, ain't nobody involved. But if anybody is brave enough to do that, then you put a video out there and send it to either my channel or Joy's
or Mike's.
Or Mike's. Send it to their channel before Tuesday. And I will braid mine. Well, I'll have mine braided.
Yeah.
I didn't do it on our fishing channel because I was afraid I might offend some people.
I don't care.
But no, they all said no. So, and it will be braided.
Yeah.
Abbott's killing me on it. He wanted me to do it on when I was fishing. I'm like, holy cow. And happening right now, oh my God. What are you going to do right now?
No.
Oh, hell. Oh, I got my brother, my son.
I met the next door neighbors and they're extremely weird.
Well,
Extremely weird.
which one's you mean?
The ones right across from us.
Oh, Tom is cool.
Tom is cool. His kids are not.
All right. I don't know.
Really weird.
Well, they're a little different.
Hi, Next Wall. Good to see you.
Sorry, guys.
You're okay.
I'm okay.
You're okay.
It's super hot here.
It's not that hot.
It's warm here without the input here.
I agree with Scott, Mom.
It's warm.
It is extremely hot.
I'm talking. Thanks for asking. How are you? Annette said.
Huh?
Annette says she's talking.
Okay.
Dang, Scott, you need breathing treatments? I know, John, he does.
Oh, I got bronchitis, so once in a while, it's me. Sorry. You know, now if I go to the doctor, they're going to find more stuff wrong with me that I can shake a stick at, and they're going to do all kinds of mess with me, and I'm just not that type of person. I'm not going to be a guinea pig.
Well, the VA is different. You have to go to the VA.
Oh, they're vicious at the VA.
He has VA guys. He doesn't have regular insurance. Okay, and they're a whole lot different.
It's not nice. All right, so on Mike's fishing challenge, because I don't have enough people to bring people up. You braid your hair by Monday. Guys, girls, you name it. You got till Monday. And on Monday, we'll go in there. Who's got the best braids?
Oh,
All right?
yes,
There's your challenge. I can't do it because I don't have the people on my channel to bring people up on it. So we're gonna do it on Mike's fishing on Monday. All right. There's your challenge.
Yes, Wendy. Yes, I'm subscribed to Judy Bay. Yes, and she's in the hospital.
Oh my!
Yeah, she is.
What happened?
She's got a lot of different problems. Okay.
Oh boy!
Hi, Lloyd. How are you, sweetheart?
I can't read the chat right now because everyone's off. So
That's what I'm saying. Is that Wendy said, Judy Mae Collins.
yeah.
She said, everyone, please keep Judy Mae Collins in your prayers.
Oh
She's
my!
still in the hospital. She is only 27 away from 1,000, and I hope to get her there tonight. I hope so too, Wendy.
You bet.
I do. I put her out.
Give her a link out there, Wendy. I'm dealing with the backlash. Get that link out there. Let's pump her up.
Yeah.
I know Judy Mae pretty well
I posted Judy
from seeing her around everywhere. What's going on, Fishing by Faith?
Good lady.
I posted her out
There we
today.
go. Finally got the backlash out. Had a massive backlash in there.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah, she is awesome.
If any of you guys can post her out, post her out.
Yeah, exactly, Wendy. Yes. She said, just pray and let's get her to 1,000 to lift her spirits.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
You bet.
You better believe it.
I got her.
I do.
So
I have her. And I posted her out, Wendy. I did. Yeah.
you know, Mike over there with that bird's nest. That's why I don't use those reels. Hey, I'm gonna give you the joy for half a second here, guys. So I can go pay a parking meter.
Oh my God, look at that.
What?
That's terrible.
I know it.
I mean, that is terrible. God. I'm sorry, y'all. You have to look at me tonight. And I look terrible. There's Bubba. He looks better than me.
Hey, you guys.
There you go.
It's been a while since I've been on here.
Yeah, it has.
So, how's everyone doing?
See, there you go.
Oh, I'm now widescreen. Oh my God, I'm full screen. How'd that happen, Mama? What'd you push?
I didn't do anything.
What? But I'm full screen.
No, you're not. You're not full screen.
Oh.
So, okay.
So, okay. What do you guys think about fishing with catfish.
What? What do you
Like
mean?
the pieces of catfish from our restaurant.
No, we're not. Well, the thing
Yeah.
is
Can you catch fish with catfish?
well,
Yes.
his restaurant, they throw away the bones and a lot of the stuff from the catfish. So
they just cut that out, and there's a lot of meat on
Yeah.
it.
hush.
You
So
can
he-
use catfish for bait.
So he asked his boss, he said, well, if you guys are going to throw this away, can we keep it? And we were thinking about using it as like, like chum, putting it out there as chum. What do you think about that?
Yes. Put it out for chum or put some of it on a hook. I don't
Yeah.
even care if you catch a live catfish and put it on there or chop it up. Technically, them little ones.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of big channels actually take a small channel cat because they got tired of getting dinked. They'd cut it up and use it for bait and end up catching a monster on it.
Well, the thing about it is his restaurant, they cut the fillets off and then they have all these bones and tail and head and everything else, and they just throw it
Yeah.
away. And Chris said, well, hey, can I take that home? And the owner of the restaurant said, well, yeah, I guess so. Why do you want it? He said, well, for bait for catfish, you know?
Yeah.
25 pounds of lettuce home today.
So there you go. That was the whole thing about that. Well, Scott's back, so here you go. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
See, at some of the older restaurants I worked at, oh man, it's raining again. Dang it. Some of the old restaurants I worked at, I would keep all the waste and take home for composting and things like that. But the one I work at now, we actually send it to the people that we buy the pigs from. So all the waste goes into the slot bin that ends up going to
Oh
the
boy.
pigs that we end up buying and making sausages and stuff out of.
Oh, okay. Well,
Well, we have a
I
lot
hope
of
this
leather
goes
and
by quickly. If not, I'm gonna have to put a baggie on the phone.
yeah. Is it
Okay.
raining? Is
Yeah,
it raining,
y'all
Mike?
probably can't see it, but it is raining on me now. It just
Oh
sprinkles,
boy.
but enough that I don't know if y'all can even see it, but it's enough that if it keeps going, I'm gonna have to
What
plug,
you gotta do,
cover
Mike?
up these electronics.
Yeah, what you gotta do, Mike?
I'm gonna use my coat to cover the battery source for now, because hopefully it's just a quick task.
There you go.
The light I'm not worried about because it's a waterproof light, but it's the phone that I will have to throw a baggie around, which
I
kind
hear
of
you.
sucks visually. But hey, Stephen Corley, what's going on? It just started
Hey,
sprinkling on me.
Hey, Steve.
Shit, my tobacco underneath my chair.
I'm trying to keep this damn thing straight. I don't have it on the holder right now, so you can't deal with me. I hope. If you don't, oh well. Hey, Michael. Michael is a little slow there, huh?
Yeah, I gotta put this baggie over the phone for a minute. I know the visuals gonna go. The visual's probably gonna go crappy, but it's
Hey,
raining
that's
enough on my
okay.
phone. I'm gonna cover it up real quick.
We'll go crappy.
Yeah, I gotta take it out of the holder, put it into the baggie.
Oh, that's really crappy. We'll deal with it.
Hopefully it'll pass quickly because it's supposed to be like a 30% chance. It wasn't even supposed to rain hardly.
You're right. You're right. Michael, you're okay.
All right, there we go. I got the baggie around it, so it should be all right now.
All right, you're okay.
Just goes a little foggy.
Yeah, we just got glowing moon over on the right hand side. That's all. But outside that, you're okay. You're okay.
Yeah, it's still clear enough that if I catch something, you'll see some of it, and then when I bring it up
Oh,
to the
you
camera,
bet.
obviously you
We
can
will.
see pretty clearly through the baggie. It just gets
Yes,
foggy a
sir.
little bit. But
Yes,
yeah, it's
sir.
you can see my hands starting to glisten now. It's raining quite a bit.
Yes, sir. You're fine, Mike. We can deal
I mean,
with it.
sprinkling. It ain't raining. It's just sprinkling.
Nah, there you go. Hell, we don't get no rain here. We could use a little rain. I got a dang raccoon trying to pick up my chickens, and hell, it ain't gonna work. So you might see a video of that one. Good.
Yeah. Well.
I don't know.
Hey, Ashley Birdie still hanging out back there.
Hey, give me a cigarette, please. Huh? Yeah. What the empty? Huh?
Hey, Lordies.
It's not.
Okay.
Cheers, man.
Thank you.
Come on.
Me too, there. I'll get their dog kept up.
Come on.
She's about 100 years old, I think.
I've caught two, Steven. One channel cat and one bullhead. I've had about 6 bites total, and now I'm getting sprinkled on, so I had to throw a baggie around the phone. That's why it looks like a glare on that light. It's because there's a baggie around my phone. Paula Smith.
Really?
I hope you're feeling well. I know you're going through it. I hope you're feeling well. Thanks for stopping in.
Come here.
Hang on, we got dogs. Eating dogs.
The original catfish queen right there.
There you go. Trying to get a couple of dogs out. Got 2 of them out there in the back. They're good. Hopefully take care of that damn food this week.
Get them raccoons out of there.
Yeah.
22 away.
I got
That's
one
awesome,
to
Wendy.
put 2 of my chickens tonight, or last night.
Judy May is only 22 away.
Well, there you go, Judy May.
She's she's still in the hospital right now.
Yeah, 2 inside dogs and 2 outside dogs.
Come here. See.
And one of them is a goat that tears everything up.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
man,
why
this rain's starting to get cold.
That's why she's pretty much an outside dog. But man, she wanted to take that raccoon out last night. So I guess I had to go back to trapping. I know a lot of people don't like that, but you know, I have to protect my livestock. Alright? You see, I don't do it for profit or anything else. I do it to protect the animals I have. Okay?
Oh, this
I
rain's
didn't
getting
have
colder.
problems with it. I'm sorry.
I might have to put my battery under my chair and put my jacket on. This stuff is getting cold.
Getting cold?
The raindrops, they're starting to pour more and they're getting cold on me.
Oh
I have my
my!
jacket over there protecting my battery. I might have to put my battery under my chair and put my jacket on.
It's not raining here, is it? It's not raining here, is it? Yeah, we had no rain here.
No, it's not raining.
No rain here, Mike. No rain here, Mike. I wish it would, but it's not. Oh, it's a beautiful night where you're at, Mike. Beautiful night.
Yeah, except for this rain that's coming down on me. I know y'all might like that.
Not here, bud. Not here, you.
You definitely see it on the sleeve. It's coming down a little more.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Mike, did you ever?
It was only like 20%. It wasn't supposed to. What's that, Scott?
Have you ever heard of frog togs?
Heard of what?
Frog togs.
Frog tongs.
Uh-huh.
Nope. I use my fingers to turn my frogs over.
Oh my God.
I just grab them like chicken and turn them over.
I hear ya.
Oh, wait,
Frog
unless you're talking about
togs-
the little gigging spear.
No,
Man, this
frog
rain sucks.
togs is right here. It's not that expensive, but they breathe, so when you wear them, you don't sweat.
Ah. Try to reach in the bag and scroll back here. Yeah, Paula. No worries. You are loved by so many people. Stay strong.
So good.
Trying to keep this bag over the phone there. If I bend the bag back, the glare goes away. Let me try to see if that'll stay away.
You're
Nope,
right.
bend it back up.
Mike, you're okay.
I know, but it sucks. Like if I bend that bag back, the glare goes away, but it won't stay back there. It keeps popping back up.
Yeah, well.
See, right there is like perfect. I need to bring a rubber band next time, and I can rubber band the bag back. See, right there is clear. As soon as I let go, the bag starts going back up. Here comes the glare again.
That's all right, Mike.
Oh
Mike,
well,
you're
it's still
fishing.
visible enough. If I bring a fish up here, you're gonna see it. So that's all that
There
counts.
you go. There you go. That's all matters. Now, they're called frog togs, Mike, and they're breathable, so you can wear them in any weather, and you don't sweat.
Yeah, that's what Fishing by Faith just said. I have frog tongs for a rain suit, basically.
There you go.
That's the weather. What's going on, Duggar? I got 2 tonight so far, but it started raining on me, so had to get my coat. Oh man, Little Rod is killing drag. I got another one on Little Rod.
Yay! Come on, Michael.
This one's smaller.
Get him.
This one might be the boy.
Get him, Mike. Come on, Mike.
I
Get
think
him.
it's a drum. It's a drum this time.
Who? Wait, you think you're in a band? You think you're in
Well,
a band?
Adventure Rod strikes again, but this time it's a drum. Let me get him up there. This time it's a drum. But
Oh,
that's
I thought
on Little
maybe.
Rod. That's on Adventures of Little Rod again. He caught the catfish, and now he caught a drum.
There you go.
Let me go get him
I
back in the
thought
water.
maybe you were in a band or something there for a minute. You said you got drums. All right. Bum.
Yeah, a drum fish. Man, he swallowed that
Oh,
hook.
okay. Yeah, Joey's good at catching them damn things.
I caught 2.
Man, he swallowed that hook all the way down to that big old thing back in the back of their throats where the rocks are at. God dang it.
Oh boy.
I caught 2 drums.
Yeah. Joy caught 2 drums. She thought she was in a rock band.
I don't know what the hell this is. I've never
Well,
seen one before. But man, they're ugly fish. Okay?
They're a rough fish.
Drums are
hey, I gotta
ugly.
tell you though, my lady is Polynesian and she actually likes the drum. She says they remind her of some of the fish from the island taste wise.
Well,
I've cooked some up for her and she said they remind her of some of the ocean fish from the island.
Really?
I don't know. I've never eaten a drum, but they are ugly damn fish, Mike. They are ugly fish.
Yeah, they're ugly.
I was like, what the hell was that? And Scott said, well, I think it's a drum. And I'm like, a what? I had never caught one, but I caught a drum and I was like, I don't even know what the hell this is.
Big too.
It was big.
Yeah. It was your size or maybe a little bigger.
It was pretty good size. And I'm like, well, okay, what do we do with it? And he said, I don't know. So we let it go. We let it go because I was like, I've never seen a fish like that. So then the second time I caught one, I was like, well, damn, I caught another one of them ugly fish.
Yeah.
That's what I told Scott. I said, I don't know what the hell this is.
They're very thin until they get big. If you catch you a big 50-pound drum, they got some good meat on them. But yeah, most of these small ones are pretty thin and they're very bony. I just cook them whole. I just scale them, gut them, and cook them whole, and then they eat the meat off the bone because, you know, like I said, my lady's Polynesian. She knows how to eat some fish.
Okay.
Okay, well.
All right, well, that's cool.
That's good to know.
But she said flavor-wise, it reminds her of some of the fish she had on the island.
Well, that's good to know because we didn't know what to do with it. I'm like, I don't even know what this is, and I don't know how to cook it.
I'll let it go.
So the first one we let go, the second one we let go. But if I catch one now, maybe we'll try eating it. Okay, maybe we will.
Maybe.
We might.
Hey, big baby.
He said, baby.
That's big baby, Mike.
Scott's like, I don't know what the hell that is. I said, well,
It looks like
yeah.
it looks
All right, well,
like
I'm going to go get this back out there since it's the only one bringing in fish right now.
all right.
Okay.
Well, you go, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're doing a good job. At least you catch the fish. You know, I go fishing to catch fish. Okay? If I catch catfish, great. I catch a big one, I'm gonna let it go. All right? Because that's a breeder. Catch a little one, no, I'm gonna let him go. I catch a drum. Well, they're gonna call Mike's wife up and say, how you cook this darn thing?
Yeah.
Because to me, that is like a white perch. That's what
All right, so rain passed. I'm going to take that bag off and get this back in the holder. The rain stopped. Hopefully that's the last of it.
Hopefully that's good.
Yeah, it's like the third time it's rained on me since I got here.
Oh boy.
But it's been quick each time.
We used to catch them on the Mississippi River, and they were called a white perch. So I guess it's a drum. But
they're technically a freshwater drum, but I've heard them call white perch. What's going on, Canadian fishing musician? I've heard them call white perch. I've seen them call sheephead, and that's completely incorrect. People think of the sheephead that are caught in the oceans and stuff, and they have the big old human teeth. Sheepheads have some teeth that look like human/horse teeth, but I've heard of drum called sheephead and perch and things like that, depending on where you're from.
Exactly. Well, Mike, where I'm from, we didn't eat them. So
No.
that's just, it's considered raw fish. And we just release them and get rid.
My dad called them trash fish.
Yeah. They're raw fish.
Yeah, I've caught 3, Rich, plus I've had some bites, but so far nothing major, but some fun times. It's been an adventure ride.
At least
I caught 2 fish on the adventure ride, a channel catfish and a drum, and then I caught a bullhead on the Uncle Lou ride again.
Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Uncle Lou.
I want to do the man proud and catch one of my big boys out of here on it, but so far, the only thing I've been catching on there is a bullhead.
Hey, Mike, at least you're out fishing.
Yeah.
I had it about 50 yards out with a piece of shrimp on there. Brought in a dang bullhead.
There you go.
That's better than nothing. Yes, sir. It
and
is.
anyways, got some bullhead that were 2 and 3 pounds. And then I'd catch stupid ones that were, weighed nothing.
Here comes the rainy.
Yay! Hey, Mike, have you heard of Evan's trash pickup thing?
Yep. He starts it brand new every month.
Yeah?
Well,
Like every month somebody can win for doing the trash pickup.
Nobody seems to want to do it, but we signed up for it, and now a couple other people have too. So there you go.
Awesome.
Awesome. It's pretty simple, guys. All you got to do is pick up trash, and you can win $100. You can win $100 just for picking up trash. Come on, guys. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Everybody knows that where they fish, there's trash out there.
Yeah.
Everywhere we've been, there's always been trash out there. Yeah. So, you can't tell me that the places you guys fish, you don't have trash. Yeah, you do. Just take a bag out there, pick it up, weigh the bag, and it's that simple. You can win $100. Come on. Really? Everybody can do this.
I gotta bag my truck up. I gotta bag my truck up to one spot and use my tree hook to pull a damn thing out of there. And I've been hesitant to do it, but nobody else wants to jump in there. I'm gonna jump in there. I'm gonna pull that thing out of there. So, people, every time we go out, we pick up trash. If there's trash there, we pick it up.
We always do.
And it don't weigh nothing, so I didn't want to do this. I do it, but I didn't want to do it on a challenge. So, you guys want to do it? All right. I got a tree hook and I've got a truck. Yeah. I'll make my truck up to that thing and go pull it out. Now, if I can pick it up or weigh it, I have no idea. But this comes out of water.
Hey, Nesby blog.
Yeah, Aaron said nobody wants to do it.
Oh, we'll do it. Yeah, we will.
I've caught 3 fish tonight, Nets.
There you go.
Nothing big yet, though. Nothing big yet, but
That's all right.
Hi, Nets.
Hey, Ned.
We love you.
having a good time out here.
We love you.
That's the main thing, Mike.
She has some great stuff today.
Who's that?
Nets Vlogs.
Oh, yeah.
She had some great stuff today.
Yes, she did.
She really did. If you guys don't have her, pick her up. She's an
Yeah,
awesome,
this vlog is.
awesome lady. And she's
Nets is a
awesome-
beautiful person.
Yes.
Hey, Donnie
Yes,
Weir.
she is. And she's an awesome supporter.
Yes, she
Okay.
is.
She is.
Hey, Donnie.
She's an awesome supporter.
Awesome lady. You know, all these people come in here. You're all awesome. Every one of you.
Yeah, if you need me to do extra hours, I would do it. Like tonight. He's like, well, we don't need you tonight. I'm like,
Yeah.
you need
I'm back.
dishwasher.
Add Papa John's pepperoni, pepperoni,
Who?
wood and metal garage that I like. Papa John's pepperoni. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know, Papa John.
Say goodbye, Scott.
Huh?
We gotta go. Say goodbye, Scott.
All right. I can get here, Mike.
Yeah, we gotta go, Mike. We love
I
you.
wish you
All right,
the
Joy.
Okay.
All right, Joy and Scott. Thanks for coming up.
We love you.
You bet.
Too, Mike. We love you.
Let's
so
try to get you to braid your hair Tuesday.
No, well, I want to see your hair braided, buddy.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Beard.
Yeah. I love
I
you.
might be able to braid the armpit hair. That'd be about it.
Well, okay.
I love you, Mike.
Have your lady
All right, well, I
braid
love you guys. See
something.
you later. And Brandy,
And I
definitely
will
bring home
try.
that catfish scraps. You
Yeah,
can chill them
There
and
you
bake. Hey, you can make some soup out of it.
yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds good.
Good night, Mike. We love
Good
you.
night, Mike. I gotta go, bud. That's
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
We do. We love you.
What's up, Possum? You want to see Mom and cut a rod? Yeah, I'll drop the link if you want to pop up, bud, if that's what you're saying. Oops, I guess I got to actually send it. Yeah, there's a link if you want to pop up and show it, man. Wait for one of these big rods to go bouncing. It seems like the smaller fish are nice and active. I even got a couple of these in pretty close. What's going on, Brother Possum?
Can't figure this out here. Howdy, y'all. I'm as tickled as a possum eating a peach seed.
Let's go full screen for a minute. Unless I get a bite, I'm going to kick back over. But let's
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
solo there real quick so you show it off.
Well, it works really good, even though I got a little old bitty black light. But let me move my daily here. Let's see. All wrong button.
Yeah, that one looks pretty good.
It's the storm. What was that? Yeah, that's better. All right, I'm gonna turn the light on. What I like about it, you can see it even with my ring light. But you go,
Hey, Donnie.
what?
There you go. That's nice.
It is,
Take
yeah,
that.
and my line does too, bro. They're expensive, but I'm gonna see what we can do with it.
Was that a Mad
Hey,
Catch?
you be getting them fish out there, so that's gonna be good.
Oh, we gonna try anyway.
Well, it's good to see you out there at the lake, Mike.
What's going on,
I
brother?
know it. He
Man,
need to
I
get
haven't
his line
smoked either.
wet.
Man, he works so goddamn much. I like seeing him sitting out there on the side of the lake, because that boy works too much.
Yeah.
And then he comes home and YouTubes it. I'm telling you. It's a wonder he doesn't look like Kenneth Powell with black circles under his eyes.
Right.
Yeah, you'll see
Well,
them
I'll be getting
sometimes
some
on mine.
bags
They ain't that
sometimes,
dark, but they're there. They're baggy.
You know,
I'm gonna like some sinkers too.
I sure like Kenneth Powell. That's a good cat, dude.
But yeah, like I said, tomorrow I got stuff to do in the morning and in the early afternoon before I go to work. So I didn't get out yesterday because I had stuff to do, and I didn't get out the day before because my wife was home sick. She didn't have her blood pressure medicine, and she was kind of down and worried and freaking out. So I had to take care of her, do that stuff. So I didn't get out them 2 days. So I said, hey, I gotta get out tonight for a little bit. And I got 2 fish on the adventure ride.
I'm
So
about to say,
I'm
and you done
pleased.
caught 2
I'm
fish.
pleased.
How many catfish you caught tonight? What did
I
you
caught
caught?
a channel cat. I caught a channel cat on an adventure ride. I caught a bullhead on the Uncle Lou ride,
Is
and then
he
I caught
bait?
a drum on an adventure ride. So
Is the bullhead
I'm
bait
having
now?
fun.
Is the bullhead
People
bait
came
now?
in to say, hey, even had the catfish queen Paula Smith drop by for a minute. It's a good night.
That's
Who
that
is that, Rick?
John
Hold on.
Wiggs. Oh, that's the new line I'm trying out.
Oh, that's that
shit
Andy line you were
It's
talking
Weed
about
Eater
before.
line, man. I
It looks
tell
like
you
an
what.
LP from the small screen.
No,
When you were
that's
holding it up, I thought you had a little LP.
Yeah, that's what I told him last time, John. That stuff looked like Weed Eater line.
It is. It's very thick. I hope I don't backlash and make a fool of myself because I'm used to my brain.
If you can throw braid, you can throw mono.
Yeah,
I'd be
but it
worried
kind of
if it was the other way around.
Think.
If it was the other way around, I'd be worried. But since you
Yeah.
throw braid, it's more of an art to throw braid than it is mono, buddy.
Because that braid ain't got that memory
I got
and
a
shit
wolf
in it.
in.
It's
I ain't used
slack.
mono in a long time.
Yeah, braid will lose its mind every once in a while, and when it cinches down, it's for reals.
I mean, I've only used braid for the first time starting this past year, but I've already learned. Yeah.
Dude,
It ain't no joke compared to that. The mono's gonna have a lot better throw as far as
I
not
always
hanging
used
on
it
up.
offshore jigging or fishing deep. I always used it, in saltwater. Never really used it in land because I tried back in the day when Fireline first came out and that shit cut me so bad I had to have stitch. I'm not kidding you. And
Oh yeah,
so I hadn't used it.
now
And
that
I
spider
want
wire back in the day too.
I want a reel from Dabo, and I put it on my carrot stick. I've had this carrot stick forever, and I've never used it. That's why I'm gonna use that bitch with that Dabo reel, and I put that reel out on it. And we went out there and we just tore the smallmouth. It's a perfect setup, dude. That little Lou's reel throws good.
I've only caught one of them in my life. A smallmouth. And it's a little old big thing. I was proud of it.
We caught one that weighed about 6 pounds. One that weighed probably
Dang, that's a hog.
4.5. One about 4. Several 3s, and a ton of little ones. We had their number with them little we using them Pat Albert curly tails. We was fishing we was trying to catch walleye. What the hell we do? And the walleye ain't come up yet.
Messed around and found some. I like
Possum
that.
Lordy said you're keeping it warm right now with that fire.
Knowing him, he's even to cook something on that thing. Gonna get your Jiffy Pop.
Well, see, the old lady talked me into getting takeout, so she knows that tomorrow's gonna be a doozy.
Agent 21 in the house. Net B-Blog. ¿Cómo está?
Howdy. Howdy, Loities. Oh my God, I can't say that word.
It's Loities, just fish in the UK. Boy.
That's the old mate, man. They say mate. Pretty cool.
No, that's more Australian, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
I tell you what, man, that's a pretty good show. You know, I'll never go over there and watch Lloydie throw a fishing show. He's pretty interesting fella. I like I stay in the background a lot because I can understand most of what they say. That's because I've hung out with most of them. You know what I mean?
Well, if I talk fast enough, it'd probably be about the same way.
They look at us like, what the hell language are them boys speaking? That's redneck. You ain't never heard redneck, you're hearing it right
Yeah,
now.
well,
hillbilly, more hillbilly.
It ain't like
Scully, how you doing, Bubs?
Why did my phone do that?
Johnny, the small pepper kind of eating guy. Good Lord, dude, how do you eat them damn things?
Howdy, S5.
And
Mr. Johnny, how you doing?
Did you watch Johnny eat them little peppers? My God,
man, I know it ain't no. I mean, I like hot stuff, but boy, he did something about I ain't never seen nobody do it.
Hey man, a part of one will ruin a good chili. You know what I mean? A part of one, and he'll eat that thing like they're grapes. Yeah, I know, Lloydie. I know it. Yeah, that's right. That's all it is, man. Every time I see you fish, it's raining.
Somebody tried to call me on really. Look out. Wild Fin might be on tonight.
Just be
they
yourself,
back at
bro.
the ditch. They tore him up last night. Southern Wild Fin.
Dude,
he was with 252.
Yeah.
Donnie Ware. Oh, well, thank you, sir, for subscribing. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm
trying to figure out why it went to one speaker. Howdy, Don R. When Mike gets back here, I'll jump out here and jump back in. Surely that'll fix it.
My voice is lagging the video for reals.
Huh.
Never had that happen before.
I don't know about that.
It's a new one. In Duggar's abilities to keep a mic under.
And how did anybody I miss? Sorry. My lady was on here.
There's Pops. Hey, Don R. What are you doing, brother? I just snapped who said that. What's up, Pops? Hey, pretty good feller. I don't care what they say about him. I like him.
Which one am I on? Oh, I just done it. Oops.
Uh-oh. Going for a chunk. The Akuma. Ooh. That was pretty nice, old Sasquatch, to get that boy that rod. That's a nice rod. What is it doing? Is my mouth moving and then like I'm talking Chinese or something? And on my screen, it looks like it's fine. Let me see if I can speed that sucker up there. What about now? Is that a little bit better? Maybe I need to go in and come back in. Go out and come back in. Oh my God. Right. Looks like code down there. Chill. WCAT. Chill. What is that? Is that like some kind of code? Am I still lagging?
Sorry about that. Just had to readjust some of the rods. Looks like I got somebody in the basement. It's probably possum, ain't it? Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna go out too. They say I'm lagging or something, looking like an old Chinese movie or something.
Well, I hear you. It might have been me, but
I don't know. It looks like, I'm talking on my screen. I'm talking right now. I mean, it's timed, it's synced, but they're saying they're like a 2-second.
It looks a sync to me too, but I got you on the small screen, so who knows?
Yeah.
All right, I'm here. What's up, Twisted Tackle Fishing? Hello, hello. Skull Russ, what's going on, brother? No skunk tonight. I have caught some. What's going on, John Wiggs? Raquella S in the house. Hello, hello.
He said he's
Mega
just
love, shout out,
changed his
Raquella.
chat. That's crazy.
What's crazy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, of course we can.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
He say, "Oh, okay."
Y'all make fun. I don't care. I just
I
broke it off my
I don't
shoulder.
care. Ain't nobody making fun of you.
Oh, I've been made fun of all my life.
Well, we all have.
I was laughing when he was up here and said, "I can't understand that dude."
Yeah,
when we had Dragon Light
British baggy.
Yeah, Dragon Light from the UK was up here, and he's like, "What do you say?"
I know. I was interpreting.
Creole leave you hanging. Be like, "What'd you say? What?"
Now I can understand Creole better than I can most folks.
Oh, Air Run, how you doing?
You gonna brought you to the store,
Pat.
Pat? Yeah.
Let's start to send me the link in Messenger, so I come pick it up. Got Pat with the new channel.
So what were you do now? Making sinkers, Air Run.
How do I change that? Is there something I can speed up or something in my settings, John? Do anybody know?
Nah, usually with StreamYard, you just have to exit and come back, and it will correct.
Well, he says it always does that. I got rid of echo cancellation. Does that help?
Well, that is just so you don't echo as much. And then the other thing is so that even if your mic, it like makes your mic not be so hot. But that's if you're on an actual mic. I'll just use my phone mic, so it probably sucks half the time.
I'm on an actual mic.
I've caught 3 Air Run. The channel cat, the bullhead, and the drum. I'm multi-species.
Multi-species mic fishing.
Hey, Shannon.
He doesn't
appreciate that.
He doesn't care. He'll rip the lip on any species.
Yes, sir.
You right.
Give him a little lip here, a little lip ring.
Oh, let me mute that, y'all. I'm so sorry.
I'm sad that the year before I started doing this YouTube thing, I actually had a pretty damn good year out here. I caught a couple 30s and 140 class the year before I started YouTube. Plus, I was catching, your basic 10 and 15 pounder. But since I started this, I've only put a few decent sized fish on the board. One on Avid's Live. I went fishing with him on a Saturday morning. On his little Saturday morning thing, I was in this spot. I caught a 10-pound blue. On Jody's a couple times, I caught a decent one. When Retired Rick took me out on a boat, I caught a decent one. But none of them compared to what I was catching the year before I started this YouTube thing out of these spots that I go to. So I'm kind of miffed. But I just like being out here. Like, y'all know, look how excited I get when I catch a little fish. So y'all know I just enjoy being here. I'm after the mondo, but if I don't care. If I can get something in, I'm happy. It's more about the environment, chilling out, having a good time with friends. That's what I'm more about than actually, oh, look, I caught the monster. I want the monster, but I'm more about having a good time.
Yeah, yeah. Fish is a fish.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Y'all will see the excitement. If you weren't here in the beginning when I caught that little channel cat, that damn thing, it probably at the most, if I'm lucky, will be pushing 2, but it's probably about 1.5. But you're gonna hear and see so much excitement going on. It was fun. I caught it on little rod, and it was a blast.
Man, them little ones are. You'd be amazed what you can catch one on.
You're gonna hear me hooting and hollering like you would have thought I had a 60-pounder on there. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Howdy,
I was like,
Ashley.
"Oh, what is this? What is this? This pill and drag." I was going nuts.
And Wendy. Farmstead.
Probably like a 2-3 minute fight on that little bitty rod with the drag set so loose. I had to thumb it to slow it down, but every time I did that, he started pulling like he was bigger. I'm like, "Oh," and I'd let go of it. But on that little bitty rod, you know, you can't judge what's on the end of it. It's crazy. It could be a bluegill or it could be a 10-pounder. I don't know. It was fun. I can't wait to add that to the adventure rod playlist. It was like at the first during the first 5.5 to 6 minutes of the live.
I've lost my hand.
I went live. I was sitting here talking. I'm like trying to greet people, and all of a sudden I'm like, "Oh, little rod's going off," and I went that way and fought it.
Wow, you have pockets.
Wendy, I heard you've been giving Amanda giving it. It's hilarious. Oh, Mandy, look out.
Yeah, see, I knew it. Ashley calls them sheepheads. Those
That
aren't
was
sheepheads
saltwater
because
bite.
sheepheads actually have big old
No.
horse teeth. They look like
Big
human teeth,
heads
but
in the
they damn near
ocean.
look like horse teeth too.
Saltwater sheephead look like prisoners. They're black striped.
Yeah, they got the stripes on them too, but then they got
And
the
they,
big old
That's
like
a good
they
eating
look like
fish
horse
too.
teeth as far as the size, but they look like human teeth. They're crazy.
Wendy, I just subbed her a while ago and watched a couple of her shorts. One's a pizza, so you know I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, Judy May is awesome. She's a good. I know her from so many chats. She's peeked in here a few times too. Judy May is awesome.
We'll throw prayers
Puts
at
out
her
good
too.
stuff herself too.
Yeah, I tell you what, you can bake one of them or put him on the grill. Oh man, that thing's so good. Or you can flame and prime. But I like just cooking
I
them
see
whole on
Aaron.
the grill. Yeah.
I got to get later, y'all. Pardon me.
Aaron, take care of your little bitty self, bro. What games you play, Bubs? Gasper Goo, absolutely. That's what we always called drum, Gasper Goo. Gasper Goos. It's like bullheads we always called pollywogs where I'm from. My little bird. Can you hear my little bird over there?
Or my mind's playing tricks on me, or I had a tap.
It was a
If it
tap on
don't,
the
I'm
far
making
right
no difference.
on the highest lose, or you get one on the Akuma.
It looked like that big old bluegill head was getting. Oh, y'all can't even see it in frame. God darn it! Here, let me try to turn it that way.
Yeah, that's
Point it
good.
down a little bit.
The cooling.
That's a lot
It
better.
looked like that old Kuma was getting tapped. Let me try to get the
Well,
tips
I
it up.
love
There we
my
go. Now I
cooling.
got all the tips in frame. But it could be because it's a white pole on white rocks underneath that white light. I went to turn my head and I thought I seen it tapping.
Turn it a little bit sideways. That way we could see the pool.
Did you want to see my full tip? Is that what you said?
All of it. I'm all of it.
See, I'm just trying
Let
to
me
stay in frame
see
a little bit
that
with the Here, let
big
me
old
slide the camera back
tip.
some. There we go. If I slide the camera back some,
I don't
We
know.
it
call them
should show it.
polywogs.
If
Let me
I can
separate those
live
two rods again, too. They're getting that whole one
without it.
rod
Cheating.
frame going on.
Mr. Curly, how you doing, babe?
Oh, come on. Boy, y'all don't get 10 roots. Tell you what.
There we go. That's better.
I can't see
Now you
nothing.
see all three of the Lus plus the Avid Okuma. I don't think Adventure Rod is visible anymore. That little bitty green rod. Yeah, even when I look at it, you can barely see it. It's right
Oh,
there.
wait
You
a
can barely
minute.
see it. Can't see the tip of it. You can just barely see the bottom where it's at its thickest. I'd rather go to the tips up there.
I just want to give you guys a blessing this week. I hope and pray that all of you are well. God bless you
You
all.
got me interested. I
And
don't
wish
know
you
what
guys
mine is
best
now.
wishes. And hope that
Is it about that long?
that you're being blessed in Jesus' name. All right. Have a great week,
Hold
gentlemen.
on a minute. I measured it one time and I said it during the thing. I can't remember. I think it's like 30
Oh, it's a little
inches or
longer
something
than
like
this
that.
one.
Let me see that.
This is 2
It
foot.
was between 26 and
You're
30, I
always
think.
in
But
the
it can
place,
touch the
Bubba.
tip, can bend all the
Man,
way
I
down to
know.
the handle and not break. It's crazy.
Bubba.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
just like that. That's crazy.
I
That's what
got this
mine
for
does.
like $10 at Walmart.
I caught mine out the lake for free. And
Ah, there you go.
it had a catfish on it.
Well, you can't beat that.
Hey, Possum, have you actually gone back and looked at that original story yet or not?
I probably
I
ain't.
literally, I literally caught that rod out of the water on my big ugly stick, but I noticed that something was tugging some line while it was tangled, and I hand lined in about a 2.5 to 3 pound channel cat that was dragging that rod around the lake. He was
Oh,
all
you
lassoed up
saved the
too.
fish, man.
So
Hell yeah.
I untangled them, unhooked them, and released them back into the water. Kept the rod, and I've been catching fish on it ever since.
I bet that's not hot.
It happened during a live. That's what made it so fun. It happened during a live, but then I made a video after it, and so I created a playlist called "Adventures of Little Rod." And one of
Yeah.
the videos in there was the very first edit from the live to show when I actually caught the damn rod and what I caught it on, what I caught with it and released it and all that shit. And what was even funnier was it was literally about a week after Epic got his pole yanked off a boat when it broke the rod holder and he lost the rod in the water. So I was like, oh, hey, maybe Epic can catch his rod again.
Man, it sucks losing a rod.
Yep.
Yeah. Especially, like a big old catfish rod, This little bitty thing I caught, I wouldn't care if it went in the water, except I'd be sad that the adventure of Little Rod would be over with. But if I lost that, I wouldn't care. Losing one of them big old rods he's got on his boat because 100+ pounder broke the rod holder and snatched that son of a bitch in the water, yeah, that sucks. Because now you lost a
That
Man.
rod
happened to
and a
Epic.
rod holder.
That happened to Epic too.
Well, I know he pulls. Man,
That's why I don't like it.
dinosaurs all
That's
the
why I
time.
don't like them plastic rod holders. Especially like I live in New Mexico. The sun beats on them son of bitches, makes them brittle.
Oh, it's a darn thing. I'm going to build me a hand antenna. Well, if I get this far hot enough and it'll work, y'all get to see some sinkers made.
Get some what?
Yeah, man,
I'm gonna
that
make
fish
some
had to be
sinkers.
massive because it was such a quick hit. Like it hit it and just snapped and took it in the water right away.
Yeah.
That had to be a big giant blue.
Did
We're
you see it?
talking probably 100, 110 easy.
Did you?
Because it was like you saw it like, oh, here goes a little bit of a bend, and all of a sudden just boom, blink of an eye,
You talking about
snapped the rod holder, took that rod into the water. It was over with.
was that Abed's rod did that? Abed's
No, that
rod
was
did that?
epic.
Oh yeah, I seen Epic. I was watching the night Epic lost his rod.
Yeah, that's why during my live when I did catch tiny rod with the catfish dragging it around, it was like a week after Epic lost that rod because that fish like hit it like this and it just 10 feet and snapped it and broke it off.
He was reaching for it, bro.
Yeah,
It was
he
going
was
down
like
slow,
going for it,
and
and
then it
all of a
just
sudden it
went
was just
boom.
boom.
It was
It snapped
gone.
that rod holder, and the rod was gone.
It was
So
big
a
fish.
week later, I was live and I caught that adventure rod and hand line that catfish in, and that's when I cracked the joke afterwards. Once I got the fish released, came back, reeled up the rod, sat in my chair, like, man, that shit was crazy. And then I was like, hey, maybe Epic can catch his rod with the big old catfish on there. Hey, Uncle Lou,
Lou.
what's going on? I did get to show some whiskers off earlier, buddy.
Yeah,
I've caught a channel
species.
cat and a bullhead, so and a drum.
Go ahead. Finally found a signal on here, y'all, man.
Dadgum, ain't we lucky?
That's
Oh,
why I love
now.
Uncle Lou. He comes in here. I got 3 rods. He doesn't say show me the rod. He says show me some whiskers.
That's it.
There were some whiskers in the beginning. Hopefully, we'll do some more. Speaking of which, I'm gonna recast Adventure of Little Rod right now. But you know what? Since I'm bringing it in, I'm gonna show you Possum because it's kind of like yours.
That's awesome. I've caught one a channel cat that's been long as the pole. That's
How
the
you
biggest
doing,
fish
Lou?
I've caught. Ain't it?
How you doing, Lou? You doing okay, Bubs?
Okay, brother.
People who don't know Uncle Lou, he's a big supporter of the catfish community and just all
I
around
know.
nice
I gotta
guy
get me a
anyway.
Lou rod.
All around nice guy. Y'all support his channel, support his tackle company,
Whoops.
and take
Howdy,
care of
Uncle
him.
Lou.
He's a keeper.
Absolutely.
All right, so here we go, Possum. Check this out, man. This is the rod that I literally caught for free out of my lake, and it had a catfish on it.
Yeah.
But
There you go.
I
Yeah,
take that tip, and I can bend it all the way down to the reel. It don't break.
it's
Look at
wicked.
that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That thing just bends in half. But it's crazy because even when I had that 2-pound channel or 1.5-pound channel or whatever in the beginning, that damn thing had it bent over. Like it's so sensitive. Like a
You just
bluegill
don't know
can
what
bend
you
it.
got.
So it makes it fun as hell.
You know how it is, Lou.
It makes
I'm
people
taking it day
mad
by
too
day,
if they're
brother.
fishing beside you.
Thank you, though. I'm taking it day by day. I'm glad you're hanging in there, though. Dan Thompson, good evening. Welcome in.
I happened to took mine up to a local pond here in Stockton, and it's just chock full darn crappie, and people up there can't catch them. But I go up there, and I tell you what, now, uh, 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 mm, they looked at me all terrible. I couldn't help it, they wasn't catching them, and I was catching them on that little old bitty pole,
Yeah.
laughing.
We have a little trout pond out. They call it a lake, but it's more of a big pond where I'm from. Cattle tank where I'm from, South Texas. But I was at me and my daughter were out there, and the only thing I was doing different than
Mama's
nobody
home,
else had.
but they out the road.
I had them maggots, and
Them work
mealworms.
good.
And
Them work
and I
good
was
with blue.
I was putting on a salmon egg, a mealworm, and a salmon egg, and it was like crack for trout, dude. We were just me and
Right?
my little daughter were just tearing them up. Finally, this kid come walking over. He said, "Okay, I watched you catch 10, 15 fish. What are you using?" Because nobody was catching. And I said, "We're using Red Hots." He said, "Don't give me that." And I'm telling this kid wasn't more than 10 years old. He said, "Don't give me that. We're using the same thing. We got the same bottle and everything." And I said, okay, you're not going to tell nobody? He goes, I ain't going to tell a soul. And I buy them by the, because they come in 100 in a box. I get a big box of them, and you got to use them up or they'll turn to larvae.
Oh
You know
my
what I mean?
dog,
So,
he'll shut
and
up
I
in a
wasn't going to
second.
use mine. I just handed him a big old handful of them things. And I said, put one of them, and I told him how to put them on. Put a fireball on, and put a maggot on, and put another fireball on. And he went over there and sat down, and he started catching fish. And I don't know why it was the trick that day. It was just, I've thrown the same lure somebody else throwed all day long and just catch fish all day, and they won't catch one. And I don't know. But that day, that was the bait.
Go. Come aboard. Go, Remy.
What? Son, listen to you, Mom. Come here. Remy, hip.
Go. Remy,
Son.
go.
What are you yelling? Dude, them rods can hold it. I mean, it's the only thing you got to worry about is the line you're using.
Let Mama get in there
It
first.
just keeps hanging around. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh
Go
my
down.
God.
Go down. I'm running. I'm talking to my dog, y'all.
You're gonna have to make a short lure rod and send it to him. Tell him throw the other one in the lake, Lou. Let somebody else catch it.
Get out. You did not my fishing pole. What having a horse in here, man?
Hey, we don't say that word. No, I was talking to Lou Hemroy.
Bill,
We don't say Hemroy.
just go ahead and try to be silly and throw the
That's
whole
good.
drum
There it
head out
is.
there.
Oh, there you go.
That's the bait right there.
I got the
Absolutely.
old Santee. I got the old Brad Cahill sinker on there for the sinker slide. My pig float
I
down to
like
the
this
old drum head.
bird.
Let's try it.
You throwing it over there by the tree or what?
Possibility. Let's see where he puts her. Sanders.
I'm gonna have to adjust the tension though for this big old head.
Yeah,
It's
I think
dropping too quick. It's dropping too quick. I don't want to backlash like a fool.
he did. Last time he had a prime bait he caught, man, and he didn't readjust it, and he slung it off. The bait landed where he wanted it to, but the other stuff just
That looks pretty good.
went all.
I got a bad tendency of throwing my sinkers off because I only use a 30-pound breakaway. It's terrible.
There we go.
It
That
happens.
should be good. Let's sip it.
Oh, he fucking slung it out there.
Oh boy.
Here, kitty.
I just want to see that thing pulled now.
Maybe
What's
you just
that
landed out
yellow
there.
rod you got? What's that yellow rod you got leaning up against that smoker you got
That's
over there?
my new Mad Cat. It's a Storm.
What reel did you put on it?
Kuma Classic. Just like my other three.
You like them Makumas?
I sure do. They're cheap and they work.
Sort of like PC fun, huh? You
I
tried one
never
of them?
had one. No, sir.
Everybody says
I ain't had
all right.
a.
For the money. They're decent reels. I don't know.
Will they hold the same amount of line?
I don't know. I'm a pin guy myself, man. I like pins.
Right. Yeah, they're
I like
good and reliable. I heard.
I
But
just
boy,
like
they high too.
I just like old school pins. I can throw them a country mile and they'll pull in a diesel truck.
Right. That's why I like these are Kumas. They're a win. I can say the
They're
drag
definitely
on
not
it.
they're definitely not a fast reel.
Yeah, yeah, right. Well, depending on if you use live bait or not. I love clicker. Who?
Pin makes the best clicker in the world. You can hear that thing a mile off. Just the old conventional reel, man. I just really, but I like Abu. I got some good Abus, and I've got a couple of Kumas.
Yeah, I got an Abu that my wife bought me. It's
They're both counter reels. So, but you know, you can put line on them, use them for them.
right. That counter's on there just for a plus.
Well, I caught some big kingfish. You know, we do a lot of trolling, so you know we're using downriggers and stuff. But I want to count, see how far down I am, and all that too. You know. But yeah, I've caught some big fish on them reels.
Remy, what you know? That's hot, son.
That's a good-looking old dog there. How old is that?
I know, that's my crappie, man. He's my dark crappie.
How old is that old dog?
He's probably, we've been together, what, 3 years?
That's a good little pup.
He's 4 or 5. I got him, and he ain't never got no bigger. I got his leg working, though. Son, don't knock my tripod over. Oh, my God, slow down.
It takes,
I know, I bet y'all
to clear him out, doesn't it?
Yeah. He will back. You know, if I tell him back up, he backs straight up. I mean, he can sit pretty.
Mike making nests for the birds or what?
And this heifer down here don't do nothing but that. Quit licking your feet, son. Rusty, quit.
If she licks her feet all the time, look up. There's something wrong. Look it up.
You got a grass allergy. It kills him. He loses his hair in some spots. I'm hoping to get some Dynabite and try it. If that don't help. We tried a lot of cheese and stuff.
They got a little thing that flashes up here about if your dog's licking his feet, it's a sign of there's a problem. So, I mean, I would look up about feet licking. I think it'd enlighten you. Maybe what's going on with him.
Yeah, I found somebody that makes use appetizer vinegar and all kind of stuff. And
remember back in the day, if you had a dog with mange, you just put burnt oil on him.
I've done that to him too. It helps.
Well, what it does is also it kills the parasite and it kind of like gives him But you know, if you don't put it on the dog and leave it on it, you got to.
No, you got to wash it off.
Yeah, you want to leave it on for about a day until he starts. You can tell it's starting to burn him a little bit. Take it off.
Oh well, mine don't get it that long. He's lucky to get it 30 minutes.
Throw a little bit of Dawn dishwashing liquid on him, and then rub some good skin lotion in him.
Him's a sissy dog, but he's the one that tend to bite you. My other one's just a big old nice one.
Well, I wouldn't want no dog biting on me. I don't care what.
Oh, he won't if I tell him not to.
Well, that's a good thing.
He's just a protector. Yeah, I'm Dad.
I'm all about dogs. Good burglar alarms.
Yeah. No, he won't run up on you and bite you. No, I got that done to me at the river down there in New Madrid. Somebody down there, and they took over the fishing spot. And yeah, he had his dog with me, and it bit me 3 times, and I had my 40 in my pocket. And I told him, you don't put your dog up, you ain't gonna have it.
I didn't get no bird's nest, Lordy, on that cast.
Oh, good deal.
You stand reprimanded, sir, making us all think he had a bird nest.
Yeah, well, I thought you were speaking it out.
No bird nest.
What did you say?
I got that cast king dialed in, man. All I had to do was touch it a couple little bitty tiny taps, push the button, and it slowly dropped all the way to the ground.
Mike, that's a good thing. Why don't you tell everybody what your reels and your rods are? What reels are you using on what rods?
Well, obviously, I got the 3 beautiful Uncle Lou rods right there. 2 I bought myself and 1 Pat gifted me. I have a Cast King that I bought. It's a Cast King Rover 90. So that's the one that I call the Uncle Lou rod because that's the first Uncle Lou rod I bought, and I put the Cast King Rover 90 on there. So that's the one I call the Uncle Lou rod. Right on. I have another one out there that I call the Smoke rod. It's the second Uncle Lou rod that I bought because the first one was so perfect. I said, damn straight, right now I can afford it. I'm getting that second one. And then Potomac River Monsters ended up gifting me a pin reel, and that's what's on there. So if I catch a fish on that, that's the smoke rod.
Yeah, good.
My third rod over here
what pin reel you got on
is
there?
the one that Pat gave me. So if I catch fish on that, that's the Pat rod, aka Real Beast.
What pin reel do you have on that rod?
Shit, I don't remember. I've talked about it before. Let me go see.
Thank you.
Probably a Warfare.
It's too dark over here.
Or Squall.
I've never tried no Ancient Mariners neither. I stick with the.
It's a 309.
That's kind of reel I was just talking about, Possum. He's got
It's a 309.
He's got a regular conventional reel there. Great reel. You can winch a truck in with them reels.
Oh, hey, I caught a freaking cast. I mean a drift sock off the bottom of the lake out of 20 foot of water.
Yeah.
I reeled in a drift sock from deep in the mud, full of mud and open, full of water while I was reeling it, and I got it all the way to the boat on Retired Rick's boat. On that pin reel, and it was on the Okuma rod at the time.
Yeah.
I had the Okuma rod from Avid and the pin reel on there, and I reeled in that drift sock.
What do you got on your?
That was on Retired Rick's buddy's boat.
And what do you have on your other blues?
Oh, just one of those little songa-ronga-langs or whatever the hell they're called.
And what do you have on your Okuma now?
The Okuma has the Dr. Fish, that big ass open face casting spinning reel.
Oh, right on. So you put the reel.
It's called a Dr. Fish long shot. Here, I'll bring it and show you guys.
You put a real rod.
What kind of Okuma rod he got?
A 12-footer.
Oh hell, mine's 7.6, but
yeah.
Is it a record chaser?
Yeah, it's got 80-pound Cast King braid on there.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's
I ain't never used braid until now. I figured I'd test it out. But so yeah, it's got this big giant Dr. Fish reel on here. It's the long shot 5,000 or some shit like that.
Yeah, 5,000 reel's a good size reel.
No, actually it's the 12,000. It's a long shot 12,000.
Even better. That's a winch.
Yeah. It's got a big old giant handle on it, and it holds crazy amount of line. But yeah, so I figured that'd be a good one to throw in the Okuma rod for now.
I've had this since I was 16. I got one of them big old Shakespeare. Oh, that's the wrong one. It sure is. Ha ha! Give me. I'm about to say, that didn't look good.
But I do got to tell y'all one thing, and I know everybody who really fishes, especially their whole life, knows this. Technically, none of that shit matters.
It really don't.
I have brought in 50-pounders on Walmart specials.
Yeah, that's a $20 Walmart special. That's a Shakespeare Alpha. I've had since I was 16 and still be pulling them in. You know what I mean?
Yep. I love them. They're beautiful. They feel great in my hand, and I am so proud to be able to support Uncle Lou by getting a few of these. But technically, you can use the Cat Daddy and everything else too. It'll work. You just have to adjust your drag and make sure you got
a tiger.
Yeah, the tigers. I got a couple
of them rods. What? Give me a beer, buddy.
Has she gained any more yet, Wendy? I think you said she was 22 away last time. Hell, there's only 11 in here right now, though. What's her current number, Wendy? Because I'll just keep pushing her in here. Even if she hits it, we can keep pushing her a few more times and make sure it sticks.
Pardon me.
981. Awesome.
Oh, ain't far. I substituted.
That means she definitely got a couple more, because earlier they said she was 22 away. Now
got a
she's
bu-
19, so that was a few more.
I got some old Mitchell reels too.
That's
Like
why I
little
do
ones?
my fire.
Or-
That's why I do my fire pit night some night. You guys might not understand it, but when I pin somebody, that's why sometimes I just say, fuck it, I'm going to bed, but I'm going to put my fire pit on and leave that link pin to the top until my StreamYard cuts off.
Yeah.
Because there's people who come in here at the hours that never see me, but they'll peek in later and they'll do the pin link. It happened the other night too, because I seen people come in later
That's
and
a good deal.
Yeah, I
talk some
went in
smack
there
for a little
for. I
bit, and
went
then
in
they
there and
pinned the
go. I
link. And
seen
hell,
that pin. I said, "Oh,
I
he
even
done went
gained
to
a
bed."
member while I was asleep.
There you
Because
go.
my nightbot still runs while I'm asleep, and I even gained a member while I was asleep. Been keeping you running on the big screen mic
Howdy,
while editing.
CSM.
Awesome, Riz. Thank you. By the way, I think I need to email you again. I was trying to figure out my Facebook thing, and I couldn't find you on Facebook to undo.
Oh, I forgot to ask
Like
you, what kind of Kuma rod you got, Mike?
I told you, a 12-footer. I don't know what kind.
I mean, what's
A
the...
free one.
I don't mean
A
that it make you get
Sasquatch
up and
rod.
down.
That's a Sasquatch
I know I
rod.
gave my, what did I have? I had a 12-foot beef stick I gave my uncle because he didn't have a rod he could throw out there where I could. Oh, thank you, Lordy. I'm going to throw my
Tundra.
old lady out there.
It's an
It's a
Okuma Tundra.
Tundra, all right. Yeah, I had a Dowel beef stick I really liked. You want to go in, son? I know you pull your mama back out.
Yeah, it said Tundra.
Oh,
It was a gift from Abbott. When I went down there, he gifted me a Patriot Drains float, this big ass blue net that I have now, and that Okuma rod.
that's
He
awesome.
tried to give me gas money to buy me lunch too, and I say, hell no, man, you doing me enough. I came
Right.
down to meet you. I should have
Some
at
of them
least
won't,
taken lunch though. We did skunk.
some of them
Hey,
won't
what's
let
going
you
on,
not
Bird?
take it too. And
But yeah, I
that's
mean, shit, he gave me a rod and a nut and a Patriot Drains float. I'm like, that's enough, man. I'll take care
well,
of my gas back home, and I'll eat when I get back home.
right.
Right.
Well, I tell you what, I got a couple of older folks. If you don't take what they give you, they're gonna put it somewhere, and
Yeah, you'll
you
end
gonna
up
get it
with it.
Right.
anyway.
You end
Yeah.
up with it.
You get home and find an extra 20 hanging out your pocket. You know your Aunt B stuffed it in there.
You wouldn't leave my parents' house without eating something. They were going to shove some food in
Man,
there.
Uh-oh,
ain't
wait a
that
There's
the
minute.
gonna,
Hold
it
truth?
was
on.
And
just
boy,
going
you
to
better do
happen.
that at some
Get him,
people's house
buddy.
too. You'll hurt their feelings.
It's amazing how many of my friends would show up around dinner time sometimes.
Oh, I know it. I got accustomed to that too.
My brother Joey could smell shrimp two states away.
Boy, I love some shrimp. Unless
I
you put, I
mean,
don't like coconut or butterfly.
not,
Coconut.
well, I mean, I don't mind them, but I just want them rolled in flour and some pepper, salt, and garlic, and let's go.
Oh no, I just want them grilled or cooked in butter.
I want them fried.
Oh, I love my
See,
fried stuff.
you know. But I did. I had some shrimp lo mein, and I added some more shrimp to it, and some mushrooms and stuff, and different
I like
noodles. I love lo mein, man.
shrimp Alfredo too.
Yeah, it's all right.
Well, they say noodles are good for you. I try to do that
It's a good
a little bit.
carbohydrate, good carb. You know.
Who to say I eat right? But
I'm gonna scatter out for a little bit when Mike gets back. You done caught him a bait.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Oh
at that.
Adventure,
man,
Yeah,
put
buddy.
him on one of them loos.
Adventure a Little Rod
Absolutely.
strikes again and caught me a bullhead.
Dude, put him and throw him over there by that tree. Put him on.
And if you got any pliers, cut his fins off. Yeah, buddy. That's one darn bait I have not used yet for a flatty.
Mike, I'll be back, man. I got to go do something. I'll be back in 20, 30 minutes later.
All right, brother. I'll see you in a bit, man.
All right, man. Y'all remember Mr. Duggar loves everybody. Y'all keep him tuned in. Bye-bye.
Absolutely.
God dang it. He swallowed that hook and he's biting the shit out of my finger. I'll tell you, these things got a bigger bite power than a blue catfish for their size. I would rather get catfish kisses from a blue catfish than these damn things. Ow!
I don't mean to laugh. I ain't laughing at you. But, you know, you got to think like him. He'd bite too if you sticking your finger in his mouth. Or, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying they have a real strong bite power though for that little bitty mouth. Look at that little bitty mouth. But
Some
they will
places,
clamp down and leave some scars on your hand.
they get like 5 and 6 pounds.
Yeah, I've caught some big ones before. But yeah, I think I'm gonna throw him on live and whole. I'll be right back. I normally like to float them, but I'm not gonna put him on a float. I'm just gonna put him on the Okuma rod and ship him by the tree on the bottom. I don't feel like rigging up my float right now.
Oh, I made it.
Still cracking me up though. 4th fish of the night. 3 of them have been on the Adventure a Little Rod.
Yeah, the little rod. You gotta love it, boy.
But it's time to get serious. We're gonna see what we can do. On the Okuma.
I hope you catch a flatty on it. See, flat. I don't think it's, you know, it ain't no flatty candy or nothing. But flatheads are like they're territorial. Blue cats ain't. Cow cats ain't. But flatheads are territorial, and you know you
Yeah,
show
that's
up.
right. A lot of times you'll actually catch one because they're actually picking up a fish to get out of the area and let it go. But
Right.
you see them bending away with your line, you set the hook on them.
You can get them like a bluegill sitting on the bed. Yep, sure can.
Yeah.
They pick up and spit out. You just gotta be quick enough.
That's why a lot of times they look like a weak bite when they're just dragging away slowly. They're not even trying to eat the damn thing.
Howdy, sir. Awesome
Get your ass
job on
over
your
here.
fish catches you've been doing. Makes me want to go count how many bluegill I got. I ain't got very many. I must be a flat. That's great. Well, that's the only kind. I've never caught a blue cat or a channel cat. You know, on another catfish. I've even used. That was before I knew our laws here. You know, way back when. But I've used channel cat. You know, a little piece of fillet, and then they ain't want nothing to do with that neither. Howdy, Dave. Wendy, you've been talking to my lady.
There we go. That bad boy going out, hooked right through the back of the tail.
Nice and
snap the
wiggly.
skins off.
All right.
We
Didn't
just
say
gonna
it's
go.
easier for them to eat
We
them.
just going Carolina rig with the Brad Carter sinkers on Carolina rig. This ain't got no Santee rig, and I don't feel like putting a float on there, so we're gonna go straight Carolina rig off the bottom with the bullhead.
Howdy, Hill Jack. Sorry, I was, trying to the other night on the Flint Hill stuff. I didn't know if it was close to the same or not, but that's my fault, and I'm sorry. My bad. Bunch of names and stuff to keep up with. I know you've been talking to her about some Christmas trees or something. It ain't even Halloween yet, y'all. I understand it's Thanksgiving, but oh, howdy, Randy. I can't tell this. Three, four. It ain't no good, y'all. Only got 4. Got some carpet in the freezer, but or refrigerator, excuse me. Oh, I have to wait till my way there.
Okay.
You got your phone with you?
Yeah.
Hit the chat up. I need well, I can't click on Randy's stuff on here. I need to pick up old Randy.
Who?
Randy. Who? Your feet fit limbo?
They do actually. Grass.
Oh, slowly.
Where's your thingy?
I think I got a heel jack, but if not, I'll get you two, sir. Sure will. We almost got a whole town of people that's like, solid full. Huh? Oh, he'll be back in a minute. He's doing
I know
something.
who what killed it.
And Randy.
It won't let me click on nothing.
iPhones.
Shut up, it ain't got me.
Well, I like my Android.
Randy.
Missouri Outlaw. Yep.
I see that with it.
I'm just making sure. You pick up old Wild Fin last night?
Yeah.
Well, jump over and see if it's calling anything.
No.
Well, he was. I don't know when I got to Dilly, but oh, Sid likes to.
Bob Fan Fishing.
Yeah. Sid said he liked the video for you, babe, on Facebook. Dang, Daniel was on too.
Is it Southern Wild Fan, maybe?
Yeah, Southern Washington. Yeah.
Looks like over there.
Yeah, that's him.
I can't even get that old Kuma in frame. There it is. If I take my head out of frame.
DMV's fishing?
What's up, Hill
Oh,
Jack?
we put a video out, my bad.
John
And
Weir's
then
still hanging out. Missouri Randy back there. Hill Jack, what's going on? I'm back in there. I'm going to go use the restroom in a second. Just trying to figure out where I can get that thing to get all this in frame.
gotta go.
Damn, Paul.
No, I gotta stop. All right, cool. You have a good one, Hill Jack.
That's damn near right, buddy, right there. I'm telling you.
And then I gotta have you hop over on
Well,
Dan's.
I bring it close to y'all. Just know if I get a bite on it, because I'm going to go running.
Danable.
All right, have a good night, Hill Jack. Congratulations once again on that new job, by the way. I know that's a big accomplishment.
Oh my god, he gave me fucking this one.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna go pay that Parker meter and then get Adventure a little rod back out there, and then drop the link just in case anybody else wants to pop up.
Does he know you? I didn't think so. Tell him Possum Outdoor said hi. And tell him you're my lady. Wife, or whatever. However you want to say it, buddy. Is that Diane? Babe, come be a pronunciator for me.
I'm fidgy talking. Average. A lot of people that's in there know who I am.
Well, he knows me about Brandon, but he's a faithful follower too.
There's small papers in there.
I know you always got to. There you go. Oh yeah, you think so, Mid South? He just my right hand man, I guess. Look out.
What's going on, Miss South Mike?
I ain't lying. There's too many
If I ever
Mike.
do that Mike's only tournament, I expect you to be there.
I don't know. I heard something about a monster hunt today with Big Mike and there's gonna be I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know
probably
about
Palmetto shit. I think Palmetto usually does that monster hunt stuff. So it's probably on Kevin. I'm not for sure though. I've been a little away from the other things lately. What's going on, Jamie TB? But yeah, last year I just realized when I first started getting in this game and really paying attention and hanging out in a lot of people's lives, I realized there was usually 5, 6, 7 of us Mikes in the chat. Whether our name was Mike or not, we were there. Like Mid South, his name was Mike too. So
okay. I try to remember
Mike,
that.
yeah, Big Mike, and you got Mid South, and you got Mike's Fish Home, and you had these other Mikes and Mike Sampson, and just a whole bunch of Mikes. So I came up with the idea that there should be a Mike's only tournament sometimes where you can't be in a tournament unless your name is Mike. I'm still planning on doing that sometime. And hopefully I can get enough Mikes to join and make it worth it. If somebody else does it before me, just remember I was the one trying to fucking show the love to the Mikes out there. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Little Rod back in the water.
They've been wearing them out too, bull. I gotta try to remember. It took me forever to know Rhonda was Whiskers. I'm terrible with names. I'd say that would count. Canadian. I don't know your name either.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't. I don't lie. I'm literal. Dyslexic sometimes. Oh, okay, that's cool. I understand. I know the joke's on me though. This Nightbot stuff, man. I used to say howdy to it too. You know what I mean? I wonder how many people laughed at me. Thank you, Mike, for letting me know I was slipping. Yeah, I
know
bet
that,
I
bro.
know telling how many people just laugh. Boy, I tell y'all, I hope y'all laugh good too. Won't catch me doing it again.
Hey, Scott's favorite friend is Nightbot. What's up, Loon Day?
And there's another one too. I done it too, and I learned. And it's lovely. You don't know until you find out, though. Kind of
There's
blonde.
actually quite a few decent little chat bots out there. But yeah, Nightbot's just the most common, most basic, most easily used one. Pretty much anybody can kind of figure out how to set it up. That's why it's the big one. But you got Streamlabs and all kinds of other bots out there too. So Sis Rose, thank you very much. Mega love shout out. Sis Rose 21 dropping a $5 Hong Kong chat.
Oh,
Appreciate
look
that.
out with the boom, boy. Yeah, buddy.
Mega love shout out, Sis Rose. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the Hong Kong. I've caught some fish. There'll be a video tomorrow about it.
Hey, Aaron,
What
you think you're gonna
What
be
I've
able
really
to?
caught is a fun time, though. I've caught a fun time. That's my main. That's my main thing.
Cause I didn't know what
But I
she's
love,
doing Monday
but I love
night.
that rod to bend over and pull in a 50-pounder to show you all I can. Yes, but you know what? I've had just as good a time right now without doing that.
Well, that far ain't gonna get hot enough. I could took the ashes out. I ain't making no sinkers. It's a good idea,
It
though.
looks like my water's starting to flow again. I know you guys can't see it, but it's changed direction though. It's coming in this way now. When I got here, it was coming in this way. Now it's coming in this way.
Oh,
Get some sand around it out there.
Which might be cool because that means it's pushing them towards the Okuma, which has that whole live bullhead. That might be a good thing.
Man, I ain't lying.
oh my God.
I'd love to see you get a flatty on that.
Everybody answered your question.
What? No, I never asked it. What he said,
Yes,
I
you did
run it.
ask. He said, getting painted up, tucked up, be ready. Your boy Troy will be fishing too.
Oh hell, is he fishing with us? Oh, now I see it. All right. Well, that's what I'm saying. If I, I don't know if we're gonna be up there. When I get off, cause I want to have a teacher, so y'all show up. Mike told me the other night, but I done slept since then and forgot half of it. What did he say? Think about it. Oh my.
Oh my God, I forgot you were lying.
Oh, I know. You act like I ain't never heard a girl do that. I had to teach her like a Titanic split. It's hilarious. I ain't lying. And take her fishing one time and then catch a fish when she missed it with my jig. And she was using that's what she said. I stole her fish. I told her there ain't no name on that fish. She'll put it on her hook.
Thank you, people that are out there. Thank you, moderators out there dropping the links. Appreciate that. Me either, Lordies. I ain't got no laptop. Every single video, every single live I've ever done has been from a cheap ass $40 phone.
Yeah, you see, told me that, doesn't
it? Yeah. You see, he ain't got no laptop. Neither do I. I'm on the phone right now. That's why when I lean in a lot, because I can't hardly see on that little bitty phone. Every single thing I've ever done since starting YouTube has been on a cheap ass $40 phone.
Can't beat that. And StreamYard told me they edit now, or you can edit on it.
Yeah, I saw
They
something
didn't.
about that. I saw that pop up where they said they got something new.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
went in the settings and I pulled up the video and I didn't see the option to do it, but I did see that that little tutorial video. But when I
I
went
haven't even
to
got there
my
yet, but I'm gonna try.
settings and my videos, I didn't see it. So I'm like, but it doesn't matter. I got some cheap free generic editor I use. It's literally just called Movie Maker or something stupid like that. It's cheap as hell. It's free. It's a
Right.
cheap editor. Oh God, here comes that party bird again. Hopefully they don't go through my braid. They're literally coming out of that tree area.
Well,
Watch
you
the
got a lot
Okuma
of
rock that
people that
bends
don't
over. It's
carry it
not a
that
catfish.
way.
You're gonna see the big old blue lights in a minute. Keep watching. There's a party bars leaving their house. They live right over here because I see them every time I'm here. Here it comes. Should be in frame in a second. There it is. See it? The blue lights.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's a party barge. I think they live literally right on the other
They
side of
just
that tree
creeping
where I
along
fish
too, boy. You
because I
think they'd
see
be
them all
cutting?
the time. Every single time I'm here, I see them. So I think they live there. And in about a half hour to an hour, they'll cruise right back through and go home. I think they go meet their neighbors on the other side of the
Yeah,
pool
yeah.
here.
They go
I think
pond
they go over to
hopping.
their buddy's house, chill out for a little bit, get drunk, hang
Yeah,
out, and then cruise back home. That's
yeah.
awesome. I'm not mad at them. Hey, you live right here. You can afford to live here on the water, and you just cruise over there to your buddy's house on the boat, have some beers, talk some shit, eat some barbecue, hop back on the boat, and go right back to your house. Hey, fuck,
They ain't like water
good
patrol
deal.
out there, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good deal.
Not full time.
I would be drifting from my house to their house and from their house back because you never know. I'd be drifting if I was doing it, but they don't look like fishing people. They just look like,
Who figures
hey,
that?
I got a boat to
What?
party and I live at the lake.
No,
So,
I went to the
because I've
thing.
seen them, they've never had a rod out anytime I've ever seen them.
Click on the name.
They
It will
just
let you.
saltwater people, huh? Cruising and boozing.
Yeah. Just like I said, hey, if that's your thing, fine. But
No,
come
I heard
on, can you at least go
Cali.
a little? Can you at least spend $1 in gas to get away from the boaters or from the fishermen at the bank? Can you spend like $1 to go that way? If you live
I
at the
know,
lake and
right?
you can
Just
cruise back and
quit
forth in a
running the
boat
fish off.
for
Yeah.
a visit, take that one extra dollar and get away from my lines.
Man, they do
I've
that with
had my
jet
line,
boats
I've had
here
my
in
lines
the
broken
river.
off here before from a boat hitting them in the propeller,
Oh, man.
and there's
I
nothing you
hope
can do
they'd have
about
to
that.
prop it up and take the prop off. It got so wound
Yeah,
up. They all pay attention and have a little respect. We got
yeah.
people with jet boats that do that. Well, they just open a big old,
Especially because they come
350.
inside the buoys. There's buoys out there that literally tell you, okay, you're a boat. You're supposed to be over there, away from those buoys. You know, no
And it's probably
wigs
a
and all
weight
that type of
zone.
shit. There's times where there'll be a big old sign that says no wake zone, and they just go tearing through.
Right. Well, they don't care. And they ought
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I've had a few people drunk on some of the docks that I fish at that would just come flying up to the dock and literally crash into it and dent their boat up a little bit because they're so fucked up they don't know what they're doing. And they
Right.
think they want to come tie off to the dock to go party at the park or whatever, and they'll just come ripping in there and smack into the dock. It's like, what the hell? You don't see my 5 poles sitting up here?
They'll
You don't
figure
see
it
me,
out when they put a hole in it.
and they just come flying up there, and yeah,
I
they'll
lost
have
a
scrape
swing to
paint
the
and
river
a
because
dent
of
of boat
that.
from it.
Being out there all fucked up and having fun.
Yeah. It's why I avoid
And
the docks on the holidays, like Memorial Day, Labor Day, things like that. I definitely don't never go to a dock on those days because I know it's gonna be crazy.
excuse me for saying the F word, Joe. I usually don't say that. And y'all, if y'all can't swim and you're in any kind of water, please wear a life jacket. He didn't. It makes sense. You can't swim, you should wear one no matter what.
Oh my God.
Oh my! I hope it didn't have a big old like 90 on it. It'd be flying. I don't talk much about water safety because when you see me fish, I don't wear mine neither.
You should.
I don't know. I gotta get one of them that's thin. I can pull the rope on. I ain't gonna wear it while I'm fishing. You know, we ain't got that much current. But I ought to wear it when I, be tootling up through the river. I don't wear it then neither. It's right there by my foot though. It's tied to my foot. I always got a safety chain. I got a rope ladder on my boat now too. I ain't gonna have to crawl up the trolling motor like that. Terrible when I got a rope on it won't break too. When you break your rope. Are you cold? Oh, why your hands ain't cold?
My ears and my noses. That's about it. My hoodie's really small.
Oh, Wendy said they're on 18 away. And how do you say that word, babe? Oh, I done said the S5. That's howdy S5. I didn't tell
Yeah.
you howdy.
Yeah, that's Raquella. I've known her for a long time
Okay.
too.
You did this last
Raquella
time.
S.
I'm bad with names, honey. I can't help it, y'all.
Yeah,
It
well,
comes.
yeah, some of the names that come in here are a little hard to pronounce too. I mean, there's some that I still don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but they ain't never said nothing about it. So a lot
I
of people
know
I've
it.
met
Well, some of
that
them I
put out
can't
good
pronounce.
content.
And it's like, man, I can't tell you howdy. Is that Diana?
Not yet, Wendy. She hasn't been here that much. Like I don't even know if I saw the name before tonight. If I did, I apologize. But
Is that how you say that?
that's a newer name to me.
I haven't seen it.
I've never seen
Oh, honey, you're
All right,
fixing
Lordies, have
to
a great night. Thanks for dropping links and hanging out tonight. Appreciate
have a
that.
good one, Lordies.
And yeah, that's kind of like just same thing with a lot of the UK people, just because we have different time zones and what like I miss a lot of them that I used to watch more when I had a little more time off. But nowadays I don't get as much time to watch some of their stuff.
Man, I know it's
But I've had a lot of them since I first started. Like way back when I first started, there was a whole bunch of the UK supporters in here. That's why I did a UK shout out video one day last year. I did a big old support shout out for the UK channels, and I put like 50 links in there because Lex was kind enough to send me the links, and I just threw like 50 UK channel
I
links
picked him up last night. Sure
in
did.
the description, and
Well,
then did a shout out thanking them. But yeah, it's just the time zones are different. That's like a lot of my Filipino friends and people from Australia and other things. Like our
I
time zones
know
are just so
they're up
different.
when we're sleeping. Yeah,
I'm
or
taking my
trying
ass to
to.
bed when some of them are trying to have lunch.
Right, right.
Yeah, that water is definitely flowing now. My float keeps coming in
Mild
right away.
blue. Oh,
it.
I don't get that. Mild blues. I can't even say that word either. Ha ha! That's terrible. Y'all make fun of them.
What are you talking about? Oh,
It must be Ukraine, I guess. Except for Diane.
let's see.
I can't speak French. I do good with a couple of Spanish words. How about it? Oh, bam, bam, bam. Look out. That's my fire wasn't on that thing. I can always bring some boats with me. It weighs the same. Red Zosti. It sounds like I don't know, maybe Italian. Her last name? I don't know. I ain't good with reading. Well, they could be laughing. I'm not making fun of nobody. I just can't spell some things. Or decipher, enunciate. The syllables ain't right. Whiskey wabbits. Is Couture martial arts. Sensei. Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, Dan, that's what I was just talking about. A lot of times there's people in here that sleep when I'm awake, or I'm asleep when they're awake. Trust me, I follow people all around the world. It gets crazy trying to keep up with people, especially when it's different time zones.
All right.
There's times where I'm at work getting my butt crushed, cranking out dishes. 5 o'clock p.m. dinner rush going full effect. I can't even think to try to look at my phone. And that's when some of the people that I would like to visit are on.
Yeah, mine works out like that a lot.
That's why sometimes I try to catch replays or, go back and share them out so maybe somebody else can check them out. Even if I couldn't at the time, somebody might meet them new.
It's hard for me to catch up with Lee Evans. He's always like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock. He's a good dude too. And Steve Adams. He's a hoot. Am I right?
Yeah, Lee Evans,
I hope I'm right.
is cool as heck, and like I thank that brother because when he did create his new channel, he actually came over and took the time to subscribe to me and peek in, and that let me knew that he had a new channel, so I went and picked him up too. But so I really appreciate him for taking the time to do that. Some of the other people have moved on and act like I don't exist, and that's fine. That's their thing. That's cool. More power to them. But he took the time when he decided to create a new channel to come say hey, and I appreciate that.
Who was he talking about? Keeping straight.
Not you.
Oh, my boss. I'm missing something here. Them girl times, y'all.
When he said I'm an all right dude, I hope so. If not, my lady might leave me. Well, I'll tell you, the bite slowed down apparently. They were lighting up before the live, and I had quite a few bites at the
Here we
beginning of the
go,
live.
girl
It
train.
seems like they've lightened up. Slow down.
Well, at least it quit raining over sprinkling.
We need some rain.
No, we don't.
The moon
We
is
need to get done with harvest
starting to come
before
out
it
above
rains.
me here.
You can't even burn y'all's fields.
Yeah, we done. Yeah, who said we can't?
Steven?
When we got a burn ban now?
Yes.
Well, it just happened today.
No, we've been on one for 2 weeks.
Oh, I ain't worried.
That's what happened in Saxon.
Well, why everybody still burning fields? I ain't seen nobody show up to say nothing.
I finally got the moon starting to show up over here.
Is it? That's awesome.
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
straight
it's a
out my door.
waxing gibbous tonight. But it's up here above this tree, getting ready to come overhead finally.
Hang on, I'm going
So
to
get that
unplug
frame
you.
with the pole.
I know
Yeah,
it.
there
I
it
can't
is.
do that tomorrow night. Moon's too high. Where's the
There
not
it is.
cat button? There it is. It looked like a camo
We
over
got two
clouds.
moons on screen. It's the same moon, but two different views. Love
All
it.
right, somebody howl.
Ah, nah, Lordies, I don't have to drop you. I'll just add her when I can. I don't have to drop you. I can add her when I can. You can't do it from StreamYard. I have to do it
I like
in
that last
replay.
night, too. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't add moderators on StreamYard. It's another
You gotta
stupid
be
thing they haven't
YouTube.
figured out yet that they should allow. If I click the three dots, I only have two options: block you or kick you.
Blah blah possum. You still like
I
hearing me
think.
talk.
Hold on, let me
Blah
click the
blah.
dots and
let's
find
see what
out.
I said. Did you not see what I
Let's see here.
said?
Yeah, I can put you in timeout, or I can block you, or I can highlight your comment. That's it. StreamYard sucks in that aspect.
No, I missed it.
We was talking about him. Said Wendy said he's an all right dude, but I got to keep him straight sometimes.
Yeah, I'm right
Said
there.
someone's got to, and said sometimes. She said sometimes it's impossible. I said right. I mean, I'm married to Brandon.
Oh. So you talking?
Oh.
I know it. Yeah, why would you drop somebody? I mean, I agree with that.
Well, yeah, no, Lordy was saying like if you need to, you could drop me as a wrench and give it to her. I'm like, I could just add her.
Yeah, yeah. That's more
Lordy's, you've
tools.
been here with me since the damn near beginning. What's up, KB lover?
I ain't seen that neither. Howdy, Kiwi.
If most people use StreamYard for YouTube, though, why doesn't make sense? They should do the mods for them too.
Yeah, but the mod thing is
Yeah,
all about
it's weird. But see, StreamYard is a third-party platform. Technically, they have nothing to do with YouTube except for you can stream to YouTube. So there might be certain aspects that they can't get access to. There are certain things that you might not be able to control from the YouTube side of things. Basically, like YouTube doesn't want to give that option. I don't know. I don't know. But that's basically kind of what it is all right, Rich. Have a good one, brother. Thanks for popping in.
Oh, now I do.
We'll check out that video when I can. What's up, 217?
What's up? Yeah,
It is. StreamYard is a third-party platform. It's not YouTube. It doesn't have full access to all YouTube things. So
everybody says it different, babe.
I didn't stump tonight, 217. I did at least put a couple catfish on the board.
Hey, and a drum, boy, a drum butt.
And a drum butt.
A drum butt, man. A lot of people don't like catching them, but hey, they fight and you caught it, so why, it's still, you didn't skunk.
Yep. I caught one channel cat, two bullheads, and a drum buzz so far. So
they went to bed. Kiwi.
Instead of sitting on the couch.
What's up,
J-Dog?
Damn, did you ever go there? Did you ever tell Dan I said hi?
Yeah.
Oh, boy, I know I can't wait for that. That'd be after harvest. I'm ready to do some crappie. I got my old lady hooked on crappie. She says it's the best fillet she's ever ate. Better than catfish.
I'm kind of mad this year since I didn't get to go fishing as much as I wanted to. But now that it's coming back around, I might still be able to give her some. my lady is fiending for some crappie.
Man,
Because
I'll tell you what.
last year,
Yeah.
no, the year before last, I got her a bunch of big old. I'm talking like them
Awesome.
slabs, them keepable slabs,
Yeah,
and she
something
loved
that's
them.
over 12 inches. Yeah.
So this whole year, she's been like, "Get me some crappie, get me some crappie." Well, I haven't even tried throwing a jig in the water or putting minnows on the end of a hook, so I haven't even tried technically this year to get any crappie. But it's coming
Boy,
up
I hit
again,
it
and
hard in the
if I could
springtime
take
when
a
it's
day or two to
spawn.
go get her some crappie, that'd be good. Get that moon back in the shot. There it is. Right over my head is the moon coming over finally,
I'm
people.
telling you, here, kitty. Come on, about that bullhead. Wish you'd go could go bait fishing for me.
Yeah, Lordy's the only reason I use StreamYard instead of going straight from YouTube. It's just the whole like being able to invite guests up. But there's also other better apps out there. They just they're technically a little more complicated, but there's some better apps too. But StreamYard is very easy to navigate and very easy to have a panel and guest and things like that versus just going on YouTube where you can only be up there by yourself.
Let's see what you see it.
Mike, I got some crappie for you if you want some. Oh no, man, I want to catch them. I'm gonna come to my lady, be like, me hunter,
Oh,
but my
okay.
hunter friend gave me some. I want to
Hey,
be a man and bring them home myself. That gets some extra
wink,
points.
Aaron. Or, I
I
ain't pointing no
appreciate the offer,
elbows.
buddy. I appreciate the offer. Or maybe you mean I can come fishing with you. That's a different story. But not
Right.
here. Let me give you my crappie.
Oh, I don't care. Surely some people find out where I fish in the Mississippi. And they can fish it all they want to, but I still pull up and do what I need to when I don't get skunked. Even though it's heavenly fish. And boy, it's so low I can't even put my boat in. It's terrible. Big Slim, what's up? Oh, gotta love them crickets, boy. For some reason, mine's being quiet tonight. Hi, Johnny. I bet. Did you laugh a couple of times yet? Come on, kiddies. You got everything live on right now, don't you? Where are you? 9 miles north of New Madrid. And if you ever see old fishing with Mid South, his name's Mike too, baby. I mean,
Big Slim, what's up, brother?
baby, I only got 1, 2,
Nobody said so much for sleep.
4 bluegills to live bait. Come on. Unless I throw my cast net if I got time to try there. Oh, would you? Where are you gonna go? Exactly. Oh, boy, if they could have heard you snore, that'd been great. They've been heard me snore.
Oh my god. I know where 2 spots are.
2 pieces.
I meant spots.
Yeah, you know where 2 pieces of bait is, baby? That's a good deal.
Yes, he is. Say yes.
Yes, sir. Sure are. Hey, if it wasn't for Danny, man, y'all wouldn't see me as much. He pushed me to, he said, I ought to make a YouTube. I had a channel, it just, songs I saved. And I love it. I love fishing with everybody. It's awesome. Everybody been in different spots, different conditions, and still be there talking and get to see
Hey,
it.
Cincinnati Cat, what's going on?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it really is. That's why I've always pushed people. Like, there's people that didn't have a channel forever, and I'm just like, I see you everywhere. You actually have a channel name that sounds like you're into fishing. Why
Man, who
are
was
you
it?
not
Danny and
posting?
Jody and
Just go catch some
Abby.
bluegills. If nothing else, go to the end of a dock and catch some bluegills and post that as a
Yeah,
video.
and somebody's
Call
gonna
it
like it.
catching bait. Call it microfishing. I don't care. Just put at least a little video out there. Be
They ain't done a
on
bait,
camera. Don't
really.
be on camera. Who cares? You can do
Right.
something to
Here,
get
let
it
me do a
going.
fit, boy. Y'all really gonna laugh. I'll do it again.
And some of them, once they did, they just blew up.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh, there we go. I got my phone charged up to 100% finally.
Well, I'm working on that. Oh, I ain't plugged it back in since I moved you. I'm glad you said that. Thank you.
Yeah, I always keep mine
That's
plugged
great.
in. As soon as
That's
it
great.
hits 60%, I plug it in.
Mine's at 58. I ain't lying.
Yep,
Settings.
mine's just hit 100% again. I've been live for, what do we got here? 3 hours and 17 minutes, and my phone is back up to 100%.
I got like 15.
Dun, dun, dun. Which one is it? Don't make fun of me, y'all. Look at these wings she got cut off, man. I look like a fly, and I gotta trim that damn too. But
Yeah,
look,
I
that
got to
bear.
do
Look
something
at
about this soon. These little white tufts I got going on over here.
that.
Yeah, I got to
I
do
ain't
something
had
pretty soon
time
about
to.
this.
I'm getting a little
I just keep
wiry.
being lazy between work and life. I'm just being lazy. I need to trim this crap off pretty soon. Get it back down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I sport my Morgan Wallen and stuff, but the sides are
Unless
just
I come,
killing me.
unless I come up with a challenge where I say, "Oh, I'm going to let it grow until I catch a 50-pounder again," or something like that. But
Hey,
other than
there
that,
is
I need
a
to trim this down soon.
No Shade November. How do y'all that
Right.
that don't know me? That's why I flipped that.
Yeah, November's coming up, but yeah, I'm gonna trim this off pretty soon. It's getting a
That's
little
when you
too
get
itchy.
camoed up for the wood.
When your mustache hair starts fighting your nose hair, you know it's time to trim up.
Oh yeah, yeah. They can't be tying together.
Yeah,
It'd be a
that's what
problem.
happens. Like every once in a while, I go like this, and I'm itching my nose because my nose hair is fighting my mustache hair. I'm like, I need to trim up.
That's like mine. I can't stand it if my mustache hair touches my lip.
Yeah. Or like you go to
Mm-mm.
take a bite of a burger and you start chewing hair and it rips out of your upper
Oh
lip.
man,
You're like,
yeah,
ah,
that's no. I don't do hair
that's
and
real.
no.
That's real shit right there. That's what
That
happens.
sure is, boy. And you know how to fix it. Or yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Can't even have an ant.
Trust me, when I mukbang that 7x7, there was a few times I'm like, mm-mm. I gotta quit for a minute so I can get this hair out the way.
Uh, I know, boy. That'd put me to a halt, probably.
I still tore that thing down in about 5 minutes though.
You smashed it, like I ain't lying. Like I said, you smashed it. he wasn't playing. He was hungry, and he didn't play with his food.
Yeah. It was one of those promises that I had made too, so I had to make sure I made it a good
Not
one. So
happening.
it wasn't random, like, oh, I just decided to do this. It was a promise I made, so I had to make it a show.
Hey, I tell you, I'd have been so full when it got to the bottom. I don't know if I could have moved. I'd have hoped I'd have been wearing my overalls and wouldn't have had to undone my belt. Hey, I do that if I ever go out to eat, which I hardly ever do. But boy, if I'm gonna go fill up, I got my belt or my breeches on. You gotta give an extra inch, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
No, boy,
It
now
probably don't
everybody
help that I
uses
always stuff about 6 or 7 of these in my belly too. That takes up room.
Alvin said hi, babe.
What? Oh.
You're slacking.
Because I said hi to him first.
Oh, I'm just messing with you. Calm down. I'm just trying to. It's hard to get her, ruffle her feathers. I can point out there, though, but she'll look. That's about the best I can get her on. I like teaching.
It's just not like really cool.
Yeah, check yourself, buddy.
Yeah.
Supposed to have a cold front come in Friday.
Yeah, the low was like 32.
Wow.
I ain't ready for
That's
that.
going to be a shocker to everything on land. It ain't going to, chill the water temp a little bit, but if they got a good, they got a heater still. I just hope it's moon safer too. You gotta think like a fish, baby. How we gonna turn the heat? I ain't got no propane tank pulled up
You
yet.
better hurry up.
Oh, when have I had time, baby?
Right now.
Right now. Yeah, well,
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna pull you in busy, baby.
Cast it into the tree.
That's terrible. I hope you don't lose your stuff. I done that with my rod one time.
I cast an adventure rod into the tree. It looks like I got everything back though. I got my float and my sinker and my hook, but I cast an adventure a little rod right into the tree over there.
Howdy, Diane. If that's how you say your name. Could be Diana. I mean,
There's an A at the end of that.
oh, well. Well, it depends on. Anyway, I come from a holler and you come from a hill, see.
Hey, and he really does.
Make
I
me in the
have a
middle.
hobby. It's fishing.
Absolutely.
She said Mike needs a hobby. I got a hobby. It's fishing.
Watching it. At least he's doing a little something better than me. My father done went out. That's just my background, I reckon. Won't make me a little dilly in the living room if my phone gets signal in there.
Well, I thought you were talking about a fire. That's what you were talking about last. That's what you said last. I thought that's what you meant.
There you go, assuming. You gotta wait till I quit talking, honey. Oh, yeah. What you call me, Danny, now?
Well, you do get the title.
Not a long time. All I know now, if I get broke off now by a fish, we're going to 120. It should be able to rub a little bit, and not just. That's why I don't like my 80-pound braid, Mike. Is on concrete, rocks, and rebar. Braid is a heartbreak and a heartbeat. It's like you take a lighter to it. It's, so I'm gonna try mono out, and I ain't used mono except for crappie and drum and all that other ditch fish stuff. I usually use 65-pound braid for that. But I ain't used mono in like I don't know 10, 12 years. So it's gonna be a new game changer, maybe.
I like braid because it don't have stretch. I mean, you get a solid hook up. And you shouldn't never not lose a fish unless you got drag through that. Oh, I sure did. We go kind of, I'll text him. Okay. It was home later. But yeah, I got some confidence in this weed eater line. I don't think I'll be able to break it. It's it takes almost an act of Congress to break the 80-pound holding everything. Cause I don't wrap it around my reel and all that. You get you a stick or don't be pulling on y'all's reel.
26.
Or handles.
26.
Okay.
26. I go put my phone on.
See if I can do that without messing this up. Okay, buddy. Let's see how do I maybe that's can you still hear me? Yeah, I still hear crickets. All right, it's gonna work. I'm not very phone savvy. I'm learning though, getting better at it.
Man, you do awesome, possum.
Well, for
That should be your
learning, yeah.
nickname. That's his nickname, Awesome Possum.
Hey, Laura the Explorer says that to me.
Did she?
Absolutely. Yeah, she, yeah.
Oh, it's
And
official now, man. You got Laura the Explorer and Mike's Fishing Home saying Awesome Possum.
I know, right? Tell
That's
them,
a
let's
trend.
go. Let's go. Well, I got a trend too. My name's Brandon. And when I catch fish, we can get them going. And I still ain't pulled nothing over 28 pounds this year, but.
Yeah, you've got some nice ones though. I've seen them. You've got some nice ones on the board, man. That's what's up. And you have a good time doing it. And you're just a cool ass dude, in my opinion. I mean, I'll put it this way: anybody who has the guts to hop up on a Mike's Fishing Home panel and just sit around and chill, shoot the shit, no matter what they're doing, in my opinion, they're cool because they're just about having fun, and that's what it should be about. So I appreciate anybody that does that, and I automatically have a little more respect because I know a lot of people don't even want to come around. They're like, "Nah, that dude is nuts." So I always appreciate people who's willing to hang out, chill out, and just talk smack. Maybe show off some fishing gear, or show off some fishing, or show off part of their life, and have some fun while doing it. Tony Small Pepper, I see you back there, brother. Thank you, thank you. That's just loose possum. It wasn't quiet over there. Or did he mute himself? Do 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 do. I don't know. He might have dropped out. I see the picture, but it went quiet. Let's look full screen, see if it's moving. Is the fire still moving? The fire's out. The light changed weekly. He might have froze up. Hey, what's up, CFF? I'm wearing your shirt tonight. Let me turn this around real quick so you can see it.
Am I still moving? Am I working?
Now
Can you
you're
hear
moving.
me?
Now I see
Oh,
you moving.
I was texting, man, and I had texted my boss put my
Oh,
iron.
yeah. That'll happen when you go texting.
Oh, I want one of them shirts.
There you go, Jody.
Man, I want one of them. Oh, there's Jody. How you doing?
Now
Howdy.
here's the
At
pride, though. There's only one of these in the world. That's that pride and joy right there. I love my
least he's
Jody shirt.
talking
That's
about
my CFF, but
flathead.
man, there's only one of these in the whole world.
Oh, look out. Boom with
Jody
Jody.
dropping the 99-cent sticker on me. I hate StreamYard for that too. It doesn't show me what the sticker is. I don't know if it's a rock or the poop.
That's
Thanks for the
terrible.
99-cent, Jody. I have caught some fish tonight. I'll make a little video because it's been a blast. I caught them on Adventures a Little Ride. So, but yeah, I was wearing your shirt and the froggy hat to try to bring me a combination of good luck.
Oh, look at this, Jody. Check this out. I have a new rod to try out. Where's my button? I've always wanted one of these, and I'll give Uncle Lou too. I mean, oh, come on, button. But I've heard good things about these. Wow. Oh, we got too bright. There we go.
Let me get you back on the full screen again so those who weren't here earlier could see it again.
I got a mad cat, y'all. I'm tickled pink. And it shows up with my ring light, so I'm happy for that. I got to put my glow stick on. I kind of updated from the glow. I mean, I love doing the glow sticks on full moon night, though. Just kind of an old thing we used to do. We always use glow sticks. I've upgraded that. I mean, but I'm interested to feel its action. I got the Storm. I think it's 7.6, so it's pretty close to my Akumas. They're 8 foot. Boy, I know it. If they get one, I'm gonna buy one. And Jody, I want a shirt. Gotta support it.
Miss South says, I'm waiting for the pontoon Jodies.
Yeah, I ain't lying. I'd have to get one. That's like if I get an Uncle Lou rod. I don't know if I'm gonna use it. I might once, just to catch a fish on it. But that's something. It'd be like my Cardinals hat I got signed, put up in my gun cabinet. It'd be something I'd have to take it to CatCon with me just in case, I happen to see him. I'd sure ask him for a John Doe on that. And then I sure wouldn't use it. You know what I mean?
Jody is one of my bucket list people to try to meet up with.
Oh, I know.
I've been meeting up with some of the people around me, like I met Abbott, Retired Rick, whatever. I'm going to try to go meet Danny Stone and Abbott again as a group pretty soon, hopefully. But Jody's one of those I definitely would love to be like, all right, let's set this up. Let me get my ass down there.
Yeah, I ain't never fished off a pontoon.
My daughter actually lives in 10 Mile, Tennessee.
Wow.
My oldest daughter from a different relationship.
We got oh my God, I can't do it. They're planes and they're flying so low and they're not local. I hear three. Come on, phone. Look at here. There's another. There's 4 back to back. Planes, y'all, big old planes. That's odd. They all flying in the same line and the same distance apart. Well, you don't see that every day. Anyway,
That's a midnight exercise.
we hope.
John says it's a UFO.
Yeah, these days you never know, man. I try to be on top of everything.
You say UFO, you're gonna make Mr. Duggar appear again.
Well, yeah, I know. Oh, that cricket, come on, man. Ornament here. You know they don't call UFOs no more. It's odd. Oh,
What do
what
they call them
noise?
now? Because UFO made
UFA?
perfect sense. UFO made perfect sense. It's an unidentified flying object. Doesn't mean it's an alien or whatever. It just means it's an unidentified flying object. That was UFO. It made perfect sense. What do they call them now?
I think it's UFAs or something.
Huh. Unidentified
'Cause
flying
they're
aircraft, I assume.
yeah, something about aerial and all that. I gotta move my phone or get.
Yeah, that'd probably be unidentified flying aircraft, I would assume. I don't know because I haven't looked it up. I still thought they called them UFOs. But I still thought Pluto was a planet because that's what I learned when I was in school.
Right.
Pluto was two things: a planet and a dog on Disney.
Oh, so you're not okay? You're moving. You ain't fishing in the same spot, Joey.
Miss House says UFOs can identify however they want. I guess it is 2023, huh? I mean, 2022. I wish it was 2023. I'd be closer to paying my house off. Today, I went and paid the mortgage for this month, and that leaves us 20 payments, and we're done. What's up, Fresno? 20 payments after today, and we are done with the house.
Well, ain't that a relief?
Fuck yeah. Although our
Man,
mortgage ain't crazy. It's only
when I've ever
1100.
paid something off.
Yeah, it's only 1100, so it ain't like we're gonna be fucking filthy rich. But hey, that's $1,100 a month
plane, y'all.
off the books.
I ain't lying. They're flying as low as a crop duster, and you can't hear them. Not hardly.
He got them what you call them stealth bombers flying over his ass. You can't hear him.
No, they ain't that big.
Yeah,
But
stealth
it's not
he got them black
I ain't
helicopters
never
coming.
seen it.
No. What you really cooking down there, Possum? Them black helicopters is coming down.
Man, yeah, you know, yeah, hell yeah. Tell me go to bed, huh? I've heard that before from Jimmy. I'm like, all right, that's a drone sitting over the river. You know what I mean? He's like, you right? Well, duh. I'll lie to you. CBA's in the house. Oh, how you doing, CBA? Oh, Fred, no.
That's awesome, Jody. We pay $1,100. The house is technically not in our name though. For 20 more payments, we got 20 left. After today, we got 20 left. But the guy that owns our house, he's the one that's been paying the insurance and the taxes the whole time. He ain't raised our mortgage at all the whole time. Even when property taxes goes up, he didn't care. It's been $1,100 a month since the beginning, and we got 20 more payments left. Once we get done with that, we just have to pay, utilities and repairs and all that jazz. But that's basically what we pay now. So it's gonna be $1,100 extra bucks in the pocket. What's going on, Tinkerbell?
I know, right? That's a chunk,
beautiful
son.
Tinkerbell.
Goodness. That is a chunk.
And then right around the same time we pay off the house, or maybe a year later, my lady's car will be paid off too. The car I drive is already paid off, but the car she drives, we're still paying, I think, almost 600 a month on, like 550, 575, something like that. So, but right after we pay the house off is about when her car note is gonna be ending soon too. So that'll be awesome.
Boy, it ain't nothing like getting something back. Then you know you're gonna get something else and keep on paying on something else. Yeah, I tell you.
Yeah, but like I said, the car I drive is paid off, but we did recently just have to spend about $1,700 combined on some. I had to get all 4 brakes replaced, all 4 brake pads, rotors, all that crap, and then I had a caliper that was bad that had to be replaced, and all that jazz. We took care of it, but that was about around 16 or 1,700 to get that knocked out, so that kind of hurt. But
Oh,
that's
boy.
better than having to go
Running
buy a
work's
whole brand new
always
car.
high.
So
If you got one ball joint out, you might as well go ahead and replace all of them. And
yeah,
it's like a
yeah, all
headlight
4
or
was
a set of
down
brakes.
to like
You
1
don't
millimeter.
change
All 4 of
inside.
the brake pads was down to 1 millimeter. So it was time.
Howdy, Tinkerbell.
Hey, Avid, popping back in. Thanks, brother.
Uh-oh, Sasquatch in my house. Look at that. How you doing, Evan? He got bent over. Oh, gone.
I told y'all that party bars will be coming back. Look, he's gonna be coming back through in a minute. Yeah, they have the blue lights off this time though,
You
so you
should have
might not
timed
see
it,
them as
Steve.
busy. Yeah,
They could
they
do
got
it
a
at the
green light.
same time.
They're right over here. You might not see them because this time they only have the green light on. They don't have the big blue light on.
So they got night. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can see it on the water. I can see it on the
Navigation light.
water. I see that green light on the water as a reflection. Yep, they're headed back home. I
See,
can hear
like
their
here,
radio
you
from
can't
here.
put LEDs all the way around your boat and have it one solid color.
Yeah.
Not at night.
That's that same boat. That's the same boat though. When they went that way, they had the blue lights. Now they're
Well,
coming
Reese
back,
is
and all you
in
saw was
here. How
that
you
green light
doing?
leading the boat.
If I said that right, if I didn't, please forgive me. I'm bad with names. Lord knows that, or everybody else too, probably. Oh, well, Amanda, we got coatings tonight. I did not cook. And I ain't gonna cook tomorrow night neither. I'll be plumb wore out. But I'm anxious to use. I'm gonna try some bait fishing, but I got 4 live bluegill and some uh, old refrigerated carp. There's Sampy. How you doing, sir?
What's up, Sampy? Popping back in. Thank you. Yeah, Avid. I was trying to get it done on your rod, buddy. I have a whole live bullhead on that bad boy.
What did I say?
Over there by the tree where that boat just went.
Oh, okay. I had me lost.
I have had a good night. I have not skunked. I've caught 4 fish. I've caught
I
4
ain't lying.
fish. So
Hey,
cool.
tell them what pole on too, or show them. You wore it out with it.
Three of them was on the Adventure Little Rod. I caught a channel cat, a
I forgot to
drum,
read that
and a
username.
bullhead on Adventures of Little Rod. And then I caught one bullhead
He
on
got
an
one of
Uncle
them,
Lou
dog.
rod.
You can bend her all the way to the butt. You'll be amazed what you, as long as you line hold, you can get anything you want. I don't know what mine.
Yeah, my first fish came, my biggest fish too. The channel cat came about the 6 minutes when I first went live. I was live for like 6 minutes and was starting to show off a fish. I had a
I got
lot of bites before I went live, so I decided to go live. And yeah, I've caught 3 species. Nothing major,
well, you've
but
been
I'm
whooping it,
trying.
though.
I got big old heads on a couple rods. I got a big
I
old
know.
bullhead body on one rod, and then I got the whole live bullhead on the Avid rod up there that you can't see fully in frame. This big bad boy that goes way up there. I have a whole live bullhead on that one.
Well, mine's a H2O Express. It's 24 inches long, and it says the action is power light. And I tell you what, if that ain't power light, I don't know what it is. You hear me? You can pull
Yeah,
a
I
truck
told
out
you
of this
mine too. It
thing.
does the same thing. It don't break. It bends from tip to rod handle. It don't break. It's just very, very sensitive, and it's a fun
Yeah,
fight. Even a bluegill will bend the hell out of that rod, but it ain't breaking.
yeah, it's amazing. It's worth your $10. I tell you. What mean,
I
poor
got mine
possum?
for
What's wrong
free
with
off
me?
the
Oh,
bottom of the
squirrels
lake.
in here. I missed that.
Mine is actually I remember even though I had to put a new reel on there because the button fell out of the old one, so I have a new stupid reel on there. It's still a Shakespeare Walmart special reel, but the rod itself was called a Shakespeare pitching stick,
Huh.
which
Well,
I guess I have another
I
fish
like
on.
Shakespeare. I mean,
I don't see my float.
and that's fine. Stampy and Jody. I hope y'all wear them out. I hope Stampy gets a big old 50. My goal is to pull flatty, the challenge, and I'm gonna fish a new spot. I'm gonna hope I'm right.
I thought I had a fish on there again because I couldn't see the float, and the line looked tight, but it was just over there in the shadows, washed up against the bank. Just recasted it. But yeah, 3 of my 4 fish have come off of that little rod. So that's awesome because I'm gonna add that to the playlist of Adventures of Little Rod.
Wearing them
A
out.
a channel cat, a drum, and a bullhead on that same rod.
And I
I'm
feel like
laughing. I got $100 rods out here.
I know,
Ain't
and
catching shit
then
on them right now. But I
the
got
freedom wearing it
adventure
out.
rod, which I pulled off the bottom of the lake, is catching all the fish.
The nuts. I don't know. We squirreling around or climbing a tree. I had a friend's fish there last night. Each other. Oh, cool. I know. James actually commented to me. Amazed the crap out of me, Jody. It really did. Every time I just hear fish on, cool cat. Every time I think of it. Y'all don't
Yeah,
worry
that's what
about me.
happens.
Even if I skunk you,
Sometimes
I
during these
won't
tournaments,
be.
that's what happens. Like one person just catches fire, and that's all you hear. Fish on and their name. Fish on and their name. That happens
Well,
during these tournaments sometimes. Just one
hey,
person will catch fire.
you can ask Jody. One fish can win it. And that could be a blue and or flathead. Depends on, how big that hole is.
Oh, I actually won a
Jody
couple of
been
hers
killing
last
bull.
year. Last year when I was able to fish every single Thursday, I actually won a couple of them, and they weren't monsters, but they won. One night I won with a 13-pound blue cat.
You just never know. And I don't care skunk. I still had fun. But you can bet your butt my bluegill out there trying just as hard as I am.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I feel bad for them because they don't even know what's coming.
One of the nights I won, what was funniest was I caught a little bullhead first on my ugly stick. I had my ugly stick out there with a big old bluegill or chicken chunk on it, and I caught a damn bullhead. So I cut that bluegill down to look like a big old chunk of eel.
Absolutely, Jody.
I put a bullhead. I chunked his tail off and his head off. Put him on the same rod that I just caught him on. Threw it back out there, and that's what I caught the blue cat on. That was the big cat of the night.
Here, y'all check this out, man. Since I ain't got a spoon, and my other two, I ain't gonna have my three. So I'm gonna switch one of them out for this.
Absolutely, Jody. That's why I love your stuff too. Like, it's all about the fun. You want to win, but it's all about the damn fun.
Oh,
So
now
many
I'm
people have lost sight of that.
Come on now.
So many people have lost sight of that. It's all about the Benjamins or the big ones. Hey, just have fun.
There we go. I hear you. Oh yeah, it's all about being there and having fun. But I ain't got no spooks or nothing. And my other two poles I got floats on them, regular old bobber float and some line rattles. But I got me a a crappie bobber here now. And I'm gonna fish a little while with it with a chunk carp on it because I'm gonna use the other one with bluegill. But
Hey,
if it
Twisted Art
don't
Lady, what's going on?
catch nothing, after a little while, I'm gonna turn a little light on it and see if that don't draw. Because I think it's gonna draw the gar to it. I just know that, but I ain't gonna try it with a light on first. But if that don't sound like a spook, I don't know what does. It sounds louder than my line rails.
You know, any old bass lure will work if you take the
Man, I
hooks
know
off
I want to cut the bills
to
and stuff
avoid the
off of
snag.
them.
You get some of those old school rattle traps and stuff. You can
Yeah.
use them. Them old school rattle traps. Hey, what's going on, Brokeback Bob?
Howdy,
Twisted Art
Bob.
Lady, Brokeback Bob. What's going on?
I forgot to hit the chat again here.
But yeah, any of those like rattling bass lures, if you just get those hooks off there to avoid some extra snagging possible, they will work as a spook or whatever you call these
Hey, look,
different
Jody, I
things.
look like Daryl.
That's why I use peg floats. That's why I use peg floats instead of demon dragons. I'm like, okay, I ain't got no money for no demon dragon, but I can put this cheap ass peg float on there and it'll do the same job.
Yeah, that's what I use. Just basically slide.
Santee
Your
Cooper
foot
rig
bob's
just
low.
means you have a Carolina rig with a fucking
But
float on it. That's all it means.
I do got
If
line
it
rattles.
rattles or you throw some rattles on there, that's extra. But it ain't. The Santee rig is literally just a Carolina rig with a float that will
And a
lift your
float,
bait up
yeah.
off the bottom to avoid being snagged, or if your fish are a little bit off the bottom. If you do have the money for that other shit, that's fine. More power to you, and no big deal. But that's not what the rig says.
Old school stuff still
What's
works.
going on, Johnny Small Pepper?
Oh, look out, Johnny pulled up.
Just because it's old doesn't mean it doesn't work.
Absolutely.
And, if you want to have fancy stuff, that's okay. If you want to have fancy stuff, because all the fancy stuff I have doesn't work right now. Anyway, you don't need it all. You don't need any of it. You just need your phone and
nope. But sometimes you want to treat yourself, and I'll.
Man, I know that's like this cat. This
why is my internet's dropping?
No, you're
I
fine.
gotta find out
Understandable.
if I'm back yet or not. But what
Yeah,
I was
we
gonna say was, occasionally, because I've even done a cooking video with this message in it before. Occasionally, you find out that, hey, you know what? Right now, I can treat myself, and I fucking deserve it. I'm gonna treat myself. So if you want the fancy shit, you go for it. You don't need it though. You don't have to have it.
right.
You can do the same results with some cheap shit. But if you feel you want it and you want to treat yourself, and you can happen to do it at the time, I'll say go for it.
Yep. You know, really,
And if at the same time you can help somebody out that is an important friend or family member of your channel or other people's channels that you know,
Right.
that's where you go. You're like, wait a minute, this person has a good product, and I'm looking to treat myself. It's more expensive than I normally pay, but it's what I'm going for. That's why I do have
Absolutely.
these now.
We
well,
appreciate it.
you know, a lot of the genuine nature of YouTube are the words, the inflection of voice, the different things that you do, how you communicate that and your experience and your passion to the audience, how you interact with them, right? It doesn't have anything to do. No one knows what anyone's camera name is unless you tell them.
Right.
They don't know any of that. Now, I will say, if you get a good camera holder and you spend some money on getting a camera holder that can do, you can basically do what a high-end camera does, because you got to think you're paying $1,000 for your phone, and it's got a really good camera on it.
Oh, I
And a
know, ain't
really
that
good camera.
ridiculous?
Yeah, you don't need much else.
I know, I love my $30 tripod, y'all. Ooh. You just
And
don't
that's
want to
all
lose
I
the
got.
head. You know what
That's
I mean?
all I got.
Amazon's lovely.
Yeah, that
You know, if
tripod I use out here or in my house, that's a Walmart special too. It's plastic.
You gotta
It
love
does
it,
extend
man.
up and down. I can extend this thing about another 3 feet higher and get a down angle if I want to. But yeah, it's just a Walmart special. It's got
I
a
say
level
it
in
ain't
it
the
to let me know
Jetsons
if I'm
did.
level or not. But that's the highest tech thing on this thing. But the good thing is the phone holder on it extends to hold any phone made right now.
We gotta do. Why is that? Why do I hear myself now?
Maybe Johnny was
Oh,
echoing.
now quit. That's odd, man. It's in planes,
It
man.
looks like he just took himself out because I didn't do it.
Solar flare or something. It's ignorant. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Can you see? Is everything still moving and stuff?
Yeah, I see the smoke coming up
Oh,
off the
okay.
fire. I
Oh,
see the
no.
rod against the grill.
Well, that
I
was
can
odd.
almost see my speaker way back there.
Oh, man. I ain't lying. You want me to pull that up too?
No,
I
I'm
sure
just kidding.
will. Oh, well, hey, you gotta love it, though. That's where I met you, at my grill, and
Yeah.
the other one's
No, I
on
was
my
just cracking
board.
up that one night. I'm like, you're gonna burn my ass up
Oh,
cooking that shit well done.
I know I hurt so many people's feelings, but I don't care. Y'all just turn y'all's head.
Yeah, it's all about the person eating. It's all about the person eating. I think he's coming back up now. Yeah, here he
You
comes.
know,
Yeah,
who?
if you're
Oh,
the
yeah,
one eating
John.
it, you cook it how the hell you want. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Can you hear me better? Someone said they couldn't hear me, so I wanted to change my microphone.
Yeah, I can hear you.
oh, you're loud and
Okay.
clear now, sir.
Yeah, good. That's someone. I think John Wiggs said that I wasn't able to be heard. I just basically was telling you guys, if you just get a good camera mount and a lapel mic, that's really all you need. And if you're talking really close to your mic, you don't need anything special. Now, I'm gonna say, I think it's fun to experiment with the technology out there, but you have to have the right application for it. Anyway, I just don't think you need much more.
Oh yeah.
For 90%, you don't need much more than your phone.
Right.
Just don't think so. And by the way, Mike, I'm going to be working on a sign for you. I've got a sign.
What I'm
Mike, I'm reading the chat here.
Yeah, what I missed on the. You go ahead, Johnny. I'm sorry.
No. Johnny tried to say, I tried to sabotage myself, Evan. I'm sorry. I'm going through chat. Good, John. I'm glad it's better. No, my point is that, Mike, I've got a perfect name for your studio.
Maybe.
And it's what you said the other day. So I'm going to make it for you. And if you want to use it to use it as a chopping block, you can. But I think you're going to like it.
Well, what is it? I called it the Hot Mess Garage Studio because it's a hot mess. What else have I called it? I don't know.
Mike's Garage.
Oh yeah. But see, that's yeah. I have a few other channels that I actually follow that have things like No Parts Garage.
Yep.
That's a channel I follow because his name is Mike too. It cracks me up. But his name is Mike too. But it's called No Parts Garage.
Well, so if you want it to be a little bit different, Mike, just let me know, because what I'm going to do is I've got so much wood at my house that
that's what she said. Oh wait, I can't call it.
I'm gonna make Wendy's. Doesn't know it yet, but I want to make you a sign for your studio. So if it's Hot Mess, Mike's Hot Mess Studio, I'll do that.
Gotta love it.
All right.
Yeah, you just let me know because I can't wait to do it. I'm gonna.
I think that every time I see his name. I'm so sorry, John.
It probably could just technically be Mike's Garage now, because now that Alicia changed her name to Hot Mess Fishing, I would feel like I was stealing Hot Mess. But I did a video last year that was titled Hot Mess Garage Becoming a Studio. So I called it a Hot Mess Garage because it really is a hot mess. It's terrible in there. It still is because I ain't had the full time to do what I want to do. But now that we have hot mess fishing, I wouldn't want to have Hot Mess Garage because then I'd feel like it would be her. So it could just be Mike's Garage because it's Mike's Fishing Home. So it could also just be Mike's Garage. So that actually fits.
So
it's plain and basic like me.
We got
plain and basic like me.
Yeah,
I like it.
The reason I
agree, John.
I was going more simple because Mike was, Mike's pretty straight. He's very grounded, and anything fancy would go against what Mike is. So
you put it this way, Mike's Hot Mess Garage.
Pardon me?
No, I think Mike's Garage will be better because even though I called it a hot mess over a year and a half ago almost, or, slightly almost a year, I just think hot mess would trickle into Alicia's new channel name. So I'd rather it just be plain and simple. Mike's Garage. Hey, it's Mike's Fishing Home. It's Mike's Garage. It makes sense.
I like it this way. Mike's Hot Mess Garage.
Yep. He doesn't want to insult
right, like you know who I'm talking about, Avid. Alicia, who used to be Alicia, like now she's Hot Mess Fishing. If I'm Mike's Fishing and she's Hot Mess Fishing, Mike's Fishing Hot Mess or whatever Garage just kind of
Hey, but Mike,
I'd rather keep it basic and simple as my ass always is. Mike's Garage, just that sounds good with me.
Mike, if you want to try new bait, we can put a pepper on the hook and catch it out.
Especially because when I get done with it, it ain't gonna be a hot mess.
I guess that's what you call it.
When it's done, it's gonna be Mike's Garage.
Mike, if you want to try new bait, we got a pepper on panel we can put on the hook. He cast his ass out.
I could throw some pepper chicken. Throw some pepper chicken out there.
Hey, I don't
Yeah.
want to like throw this out there or nothing, but
Hey,
uh,
just put Pepper on the hook and cast him out.
I wonder if that would work.
well, yeah, well, I don't know.
It
Oh,
has
we can hook a possum on the hook and cast him out.
You catch me on, Pepper.
I don't know.
Pepper's
It'd
easy
be
to
like
catch.
corn dog. Call him dorkfish, y'all.
Peppers are easy to catch. Just crack them across the kneecaps and they can't move.
See, I originally thought, Mike, that Mike's Fish Shack was a great name for you, but you wanted garage.
I like
And-
that. Mike's Fish Shack. It would be a good one.
There you go, Lodies.
And once you go to
Mike's Mayhem Shack.
back,
Actually, Mike's Focus and Mayhem. I like that one.
Actually, Wendy, I don't mind that one. Mike's Mayhem Shack.
I like Mike's Focus
Because
and
there are
Mayhem.
nights when I walk in there like, fuck this, I'm drinking loco. You guys can kiss my butt. Enter at your own risk.
hey, I throw an idea out for your your
Mike,
The
one of these
Mayhem
nights we need-
Shack is kind of that's kind of a back burner idea for sure.
well, why
Not
don't
the
you,
fishing shack, because
Why-
then it sounds like I always have to be talking about fishing, and that's not normally what I do when I'm in there. So the fishing shack, I actually like the Mayhem Shack kind of. I kind of like that one.
could I throw this out,
Mike's
Mike?
Mayhem Shack.
Could I throw this
I
out?
like that one. Yeah.
Why don't you do a contest to have your channel name it, and then it goes final.
Yeah, getting the people interested. I could throw a poll out there in a community.
Yeah, whatever you think. I mean, it's your channel. I was just thinking it would be fun because you've got a lot of really bad people in here. I mean, when it comes to naming stuff, they could come up with names just like me that are totally stupid and hilarious. So I'm thinking between everyone on the channel coming in and giving their input, it would be awesome.
Yeah.
Right? Some of the people are going to really try, and then some of them are just like
Yeah,
avid.
see, Wendy's the grand. She says do a community poll. That's what I'm saying. Like get a few names that I think might work, and then also give another option for other to where they can type in their own name.
Johnny, I wanted to send you a package of 120 Grim Reaper peppers.
If you do that, it'll take me 150 years to eat them. And there are guys right now that eat 150 reapers.
After watching you try to eat 30 habaneros,
Yeah, no, it's not that. That would be torture. That would be something that your digestive system would really not like.
well, you definitely blow an O-ring. And more
Well,
than
here's
one
something
spot.
I got though.
John Bates is bringing out some B-52 lyrics. That's the B-52s, if I recall, right? The Love
It
Shack.
is.
He's basically talking about the Love Shack. The Love Shack, baby. Yeah, the Love Shack. A little old
I'm
place
saying-
where we can get together. Yeah, that's funny.
The No Budweiser channel is Lloyd's. Ladies, no
Eat the
Budweiser,
pepper, you get kissed on both ends.
or you could call it the Plum Loco channel. The Plum.
There
Loco
you go. Yeah.
See, I just think
Howdy, Twisted.
you've got such a good group of people, Mike, that I don't think you could have a better group of people naming your channel, your garage. I just think you'd have a blast with it.
Yeah, for the garage. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, and the winner would get what stupid gift could we give the winner?
No, Wendy. No. Hell no.
You know what I could really give away, and that would matter to the true fans. The true fans, Mike's mukbanging man cave.
Hey, Mike.
All right, I think technically a prize that the true fans would actually be happy to receive. I have 6 of those big ass beer goblets that I drink out of. That big ass goblet that I drink from all the time. I have 6 of those. I could polish one up, wrap it up, and send it out to the winner.
Hey, Mike.
I love it.
True fans would appreciate that, I think. Even if they just sat it on their shelf behind them.
Mike,
and started
I think
their
I have
own
about
studio.
a box of tackle I could send you too for giveaways.
Yeah, you could throw that in there if you want. I'm just saying, like, as far as the whole garage naming thing,
No,
what do I do in my garage? What do I do in my garage? I get that big ass goblet in my hand and I fucking chug out of it. I think true fans would think that's a cool gift. I could be wrong though, but
no, I'm saying
I think they would.
You do more giveaways than I do because I'm not climbing as fast as I should. And I got a box of tackle you probably could do with on giveaways.
Shit, I've done 4 already, I think.
Heck, I haven't even hit 1,500 yet.
As a matter of fact, I know I've done 4, but I thought I did 5. But I know for a fact I've done 4. That's a guarantee. I know I've done 4.
I haven't even hit 1,500 yet, and you already hit 2K.
Well, I was doing some when I did some, like when I got around 100 or 200, I did my first giveaway. When I hit 500, I did another giveaway. I did another one shortly after that, and I did one when I hit the 1K.
I was going to do one
I gave 4 away from 0 to 1K. I did 4 giveaways. I haven't done one since then.
I'd done 8 before I hit 1K, and I'd done 1 at 1K, and I was going to do one when I hit 1,500, but I don't look like I'll ever hit it, so I'm not going to do one.
Well, Evan, if you try some shorts, do some shorts, and take your old videos and make some shorts of just the things the fish that you caught, I bet you the word on the street is that works real well.
Yes.
I did.
Why do you think tomorrow at some point I'm putting out a video of these stupid little ass fish I caught? It's an extra view. It's an extra possible thing. I won't do a short. I don't have many shorts on my feeds. I do have some, but I don't have any that are viral.
I have a few
I'm not buying into that. If I wanted to do shorts and be a shorts channel, I'd go to TikTok. Fuck it, but I'm never going to TikTok. But if I wanted to be a shorts guy, I'd go to TikTok. But shorts are blowing up on YouTube, and next year they're going to start getting monetized. It's going to be pennies upon pennies because YouTube's going to take their cut first and then take the supposed leftover and share it to every single short video in the world. So it's going to be pennies upon pennies. You're going to have like 1 million view shorts to make $1 probably. But at least it's something. It's something now.
I didn't mean to happen, but
there's videos where I could make shorts.
I personally am not into the shorts, but that's just me.
I'm not into shorts either, but I have videos where I can make shorts, but I don't choose to.
I'll tell you, half the shorts on my channel, I wasn't even actually trying to make a fucking short. I was just making a short video, and apparently I had my phone turned the wrong way, and it uploaded in 720 and became a short. Like, I literally see videos that I posted before, and I'm like, why is that a short? But YouTube made it a short. I wasn't creating a short. I didn't click create a short and make a short. That's why none of my shit has music, because I didn't make a short. I just made a short video, and YouTube turned it into a short.
Without getting coffee.
Twisted says, I love wearing shorts.
No comment, Twisted. I'm keeping my mind clean.
And he said, Mike, quit dropping your shorts.
Oh, man.
I'm not trying to. I guess I'm losing weight. My shorts just fall off. They just drop. I guess my shorts drop because of YouTube. I wasn't trying to drop no shorts, but YouTube Wanted to see the helicopter.
Well, Mike, you're supposed to drop the mic now.
Hey, we
Blue
gonna
is
drop
yeah,
a
Johnny Small Pepper. I like your idea because it's always nice to get people engaging, and obviously that's one of my main things that I always try to shoot for is being engaged with my people. I feel I do a pretty good job for my
Man, you do
members
a
with
hell of a
all the
job,
stuff I
man.
try to do, and so yeah, I like the idea. I'll probably drop that as soon as I can. It might not be till next week, but I'll try to drop something as a poll with a few of my own ideas, and then maybe have the other option. I assume they should have to where somebody can type in an option. So we'll see how that works.
Mike, I will throw in $5.99 worth of cold cuts. So when they win, I will PayPal them $5.99 so they can buy some cold
No
cuts.
sagging around here, y'all.
Hey, listen. When I put my money into the game, guys, I'm serious. You can make a whole hoagie with the meat that I'm buying you. So they can go, I'll PayPal them $5.99 for cold cuts. It's the
They can mukbang
stupidest.
it and then maybe make $20.99 off the video.
There you go. See, I'm all in this for the stupid, right? Because I think that's funny. Anyway, so I'm going to do $5.99 for cold cuts. I will PayPal that to them. And where else do you get it besides Mike's Fishing Home? You get cold cuts.
I wonder if I sent Johnny Small Peppers $5.99 was ghost peppers if we could eat them all in one sitting.
Oh my God! You want to kill me? I'm going to die.
I know.
Hey,
When
you
you
haven't tried
gagged, I
doing
thought
the
it was over
habaneros.
with. You're a hell of a man, Johnny, for keep on going.
Could I
Once I
throw this
gagged,
out
it'd
at
been
you?
over with.
I'm an idiot for doing that. There's no good quality at all in doing something that.
Hey, is the lightning stuff true?
Johnny, what got into you about eating those
If it is, bull.
them habaneros?
Pardon me?
What got into you about eating those habaneros?
Abbott, really, what I never said at the end of the video is no one knows why I can do them. No one's ever asked me a question. Everyone knows everything. They're complete buffoons. And when I sat down to do this, what I noticed by eating these peppers is they level off. Right? So when I'm eating, when I ate the fifth ghost pepper, there was no more heat involved. As a matter of fact, at the end of the video, you'll notice that I said I have minimal heat at all. So
yeah.
Now what I'm going to be doing this week, I just got in some peppers from a guy that grows them for me. And he has 2 different pepper plants, apparently of the same identical type. Both have massive heat differences. Now, from the same seed grower. So what I'm saying, Evan, it doesn't, just because you can do one doesn't mean you can't do 50. It's all digestive issues at a certain point.
Yeah, it's
right.
It's the acid of the peppers in your stomach lining.
Well, it's
yeah, your
out.
body wants to reject something when you get something so much you don't like.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Yeah. It's almost 11 p.m. I'm gonna start reeling these in.
You're right.
And taking some of the stuff to the car. But feel free to hang out for a while and talk because it's gonna be a minute to get everything packed up. But like I said, tomorrow I gotta take my lady to the eye doctor and I gotta take some recycling in. I gotta do some other stuff before I go to work. So I'm gonna go ahead and start packing it up since it's almost 11 here. It's been a great night, and I'll talk to y'all when I get finished taking some of the stuff to the car.
Do you want us to
catch you later, Mike?
And so if anybody takes off before I get back, love you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate all the kids tonight. Appreciate everybody that's been on panel.
Okay,
but
Mike.
Yeah, I'm gonna start reeling. I'm gonna start taking some of the stuff like the chair and the tackle bag and all that crap to the car first, because obviously the rods are the last thing to go.
Hey, Uncle
you never know when that big one's coming up.
I know, right? I stayed up an hour and a half last night watching Wild Thing because he kept Every time I try to go to bed, he pulls another flathead in. Darn it. I
No
can't
lie,
go to
Wendy.
bed.
No lie, Wendy. And Uncle Lou, no lie. No lie. I mean, yeah, you guys are. Yeah, it's been fun up here. No, guys. I think we should have fun with these different things. Like Mike is such a heavily engaged membership. So do you, Evan. You do
I was
too.
going to say, what am I, chop liver?
No, well, yeah.
Oh, I
I mean,
know. I got a message you have.
but you've got a huge population of people. Your programs are slightly different, though, right? So you do a lot of fishing tournament stuff, and then you do your talk shows.
Knuckle bump, sir.
I do things outside the box where everybody else don't do it.
Yeah, it's okay. I like that stuff. I mean, I think that's.
I've been in the catfish
And
community.
everything
I've been doing my thing outside the box for 5.5 years.
Yep.
And you gotta love your trash bag thing, man. It ain't doing nothing but good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nobody can hate that.
or the small fish tournament. I love that idea.
Right.
Because if you're fishing, no matter what you're fishing, if you're fishing in a boat or the bank, you can equalize it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way you can equalize that. Because
when you gonna make your rowing, you gonna make Johnny roll his window up.
See, I want to do an all ladies, itty bitty kitty catfish tournament.
Right, ladies.
Numbers.
Good. That's awesome. I don't think
no weight involved. It's all in numbers.
See
the most tiniest cats. The most number of tiny cats win.
But they have to be under a certain weight.
Under 10 pounds.
Okay.
But
you can have fun with
the
that.
smaller the cats, the better.
I know it's hard catching 2-inch long channel cats, boy.
I don't know. Ask Solo. Ask Rusty. Ask GHA. They done it.
Oh, I know. Anyway,
it's not in that. What this tournament does, it makes you
have
think.
good Diana.
It makes you think. Because you're used to going after big cats, so it makes you think, all right, how am I going to target these smaller cats? What rigs do I need to downsize? What hook size do I need to go down to? What baits should I use to go down to? And how small a bait do I need to cut?
Oh, just like fishing for a bluegill or your bait. Just fish a little deeper.
Yeah, but all you're doing is targeting cats.
Good night, Diana.
Right. Hey,
that
Wendy, where do you think
is
they came out with Hello Kitty? You know what I'm saying?
Actually, this tournament is to make someone think.
Yeah.
Get their brain thinking in another direction.
Yeah.
Because in the catfish community, I see all these catfish tournaments about big cats, number of cats, and all that stuff. And I'm always looking at trying to do things differently.
You better bring a pry bar with you, though, Jody. You like to talk. Love you, Wendy.
Oh, what a great idea, Jody. That'd be awesome to have Wendy out with you.
Yeah.
What a great invite. I hope that works.
And then I'm always already with Team Jody. Look out. It'll be all girls.
Hey, Poncho Jody is an awesome woman to fish with on her flathead challenge. I've done it 3 times.
Hats off to her.
Better. Diana Graziosi, you have a great night. Thank you for coming in.
Diana Grazi, good night.
She does more than most girls do.
Uncle Lou.
She still need to get a windstorm boat to hold her scale.
Starting to concern me, guys. He just did a meow in chat.
Well, we're trying to call the kitties up on the other post still left out
Okay,
there.
if that's what it's about, but I didn't know. I didn't know what that was. So, okay, if that's what it was, let me see what else here. But Jody wants to take Wendy out fishing. That would be
I
awesome.
know, right? That's awesome.
I'd love to see that one.
Oh, you know what? I want here. Can I add one other factor to it? Wendy's got to bring all of her dogs with them.
Oh God!
Can you imagine?
What's
And they
that
can't
mean?
have a cage. Can you imagine that boat?
Poetry.
It'd be
Honey,
like
come say this
Cruella
word
de
to me.
Vil.
Y'all laugh at me.
You wouldn't be able to catch a ride on that boat with all them dogs.
You know,
Oh, now.
Johnny, you'd hook a
You
dog
don't
and
get
throw it
it
in the river.
started now. You can come out here and
Johnny, them dogs would be trying to eat the bait off the hook.
you know, Wendy's got all these cute little puppies. I mean, I would just be interested more in
he
the
holds
puppies.
his feet. I love it.
Wendy, Pontoon Jody says sounds like torture to me. No,
It
Oh,
would
that
be
what that
torture
was?
to
It
Jody.
torture? Oh, my bad. See, ain't that funny? It looks all crazy typed out. Out here trying to syllable it down, y'all. It's terrible.
No, but I like doing kind of the other channels and other people in the catfish community don't do.
Well, I don't know if I have cash.
Right,
If you looked at my bank account, I live in California. I don't have any money, and but I do spread it around. I do stuff for people.
You're amazing. You do a lot.
Well, you know, I don't do stuff in front of everyone.
Oh, that's cool, Jody. Awesome.
Nice.
Go ahead, sorry.
Jody's good. She's
wicked. What are you talking about? Hey,
I know
like,
Jody.
hey,
I
I
watched
got
her
to
grow
hold it
from.
up to James on that. I
I
mean, he
watched
throws it
Jody
out there
grow
all
from
the time.
nothing to from a small channel to a giant channel.
Yeah,
She is one woman and one boat and
a
one
lot of
channel.
determination. A lot of determination.
Yeah, she goes out there and wolf.
That woman is determined. She's built her channel up in over just under a year. And she's taken that channel way farther than most I've seen do in a year.
Ladies, we're all good, man.
I got to sit right there.
Jody's done a lot on her channel in just under a year.
Oh, that's cool. You high tech rednecking it, are you? I ain't lying.
What does Jody mean, Abbott? What does Jody mean in the comment? I don't understand. I'm sure it makes sense.
About the scale?
No, the last three comments in chat.
Well, mine could be. Mine's Watts Bar and Itty Bitty is.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the one about the tote.
Oh yeah, the scale. Yeah, it's like basically a bathroom scale, but you just put your fish in a tote and you ain't got to hold it.
Yeah, that's all that is. It's a big food scale that you can put in the tote that you zero out the tote.
Oh, that's
and you
good.
just put a fish in it and it weighs it.
Yeah, Jody shouldn't have to lift all them heavy
It's a meat
fish
scale.
like that.
Jody's very
that you can
determined.
set on the deck.
But she does it.
Put a tote on it, zero it out.
Okay.
And you can weigh the fish.
Jody is determined, but I've seen some fish hit her pretty good.
Oh, I know she got a busted lip. Boy, felt all bad for it. Too.
Well, I think wasn't it Danny Stone that got smacked by a fish too?
I'm not sure about that. That's my third one.
By a fish.
Hey, Steve Locke. Or Loke, excuse me. Sorry. I do that every time. Forgive me.
A picture of Jody's twins. Have you seen the picture of Jody's twin flatheads she caught?
No, I probably have, Abbott, because I watch a lot of where she catches these huge things. I can't watch all of her content. I don't have time.
I hope she ain't got to deal with them no more. Hey, she
Jody
was a trooper for that. I'd been a girl dip.
Jody did a video once. 3 rods, 3 cats, all flatheads back to back.
Wow. Wow. That's
So
that's
wham,
You need to
bam,
go.
thank you, man. Look out.
You need to. Hey, you need to go watch that one.
Hey, why
That's
did you
That's
go
when
into
the
why our
that?
sticky's
Pontoon
like
Jovi Playhead Challenge came into effect
Jody had 3. What happened, Mike?
because Aaron Instigator triggered Jeremy Tournament Cats into that action.
Well, you're faithful, Lotus. No problem. I mean,
I'll never forget
I
that.
love
It happened
faithful
on my front
people.
porch.
Yeah, I was talking about the pontoon Jody's 3 rods, 3 cats that she caught off all 3 rods back to
No, I
back.
know. I know. That's what happened when Aaron Instigator triggered the whole Flathead Challenge in the beginning because what happened was I was on my front porch. I was doing one of my lives, Pontoon Jody and Aaron Instigator and Jeremy Tournament Cats and all the people back in the day who I don't see that much anymore was on my porch and they triggered the challenge at first. It was going to be just a catfish
Awesome,
challenge.
Joey.
And then all of a sudden, Aaron, the instigator, catfish regulators, said, hey, let's make it a flathead challenge. And Jeremy did not know about the 3 big ass flatheads in a row, like the triple up of flatheads. Jeremy didn't know that shit. I already knew it. Aaron already knew it. When Aaron said, let's make it a flathead challenge, old boy thought he was tight and said, sure. And he agreed to it.
He didn't
And as
know what
soon
you
as he
getting
did,
into,
I said, oh boy, have you not seen Pontoon Jody's triple up on flatheads? She had 3 flatheads on at the same damn time and reeled them all in, landed them all, caught them all, and they were fucking 3 flatheads at the same damn time.
Yeah, hey,
And that's where the Flathead Challenge that everybody plays in now was born at.
Was it really, Mike? I didn't know that.
Yeah, but if you go back and watch that video,
it was on my front porch.
I know.
It's literally one of my very first lives, like way back in my first like 10 or 15 lives. I was sitting on my front porch getting drunk, and that's where that shit was born.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, there are 2 cats there.
And that's why to this day I still tell people, hey, when I'm getting drunk in my backyard or my garage, don't fucking tell me I've changed because I'm doing the same shit when you first met me. All right, I'm running the car again, so you guys are still cool to do whatever you do. If you leave, you leave. Love you. See you later. But yeah, I'm running the car again with these rods now.
10-fold.
Adventure Rod is still in the water. I'll check it when I get back.
Hey, Abbott dropped out apparently.
Oh shit! Let me drop the link just in case before I leave. Let me drop the link in case he wants to come back up. But yeah, I guarantee you, now you guys got me curious. I might go find that video and share it to my community one day and be like, hey, y'all remember where the Flathead Challenge came from?
Where the
It was
queen
Jeremy
came
running
from.
his mouth. It was Jeremy running his mouth and Aaron knowing who Jody was. And it was born on my front porch.
And
it
Jody,
truly
if you're
was.
still here, I'm still
But see, what
sticking with
happened
you.
was, here's
I
what
think you've been
happened that
doing
made
your
it
homework.
funnier. Hey, Johnny Smallpepper, here's what happened that made it funnier. It was supposed to be just Jeremy Tournament Cats and Pontoon Jody.
Yeah.
Well, for some reason, he couldn't make it. So she started reaching out to people, and I was one of them. We all showed up to have fun. And instead of it being a challenge between him and her, a one-time deal,
yeah,
it became a weekly friendly show amongst friends. And I love that.
That's Thursday's
It worked
program,
out
right?
to be one of the best shows on it worked out to be one of the best shows on YouTube right now, in my opinion.
Yep.
And I'm sad that I can't be there right now because I fucking love it.
Yeah. That's
oh shit, she's in chat. My bad. She says it's true. I didn't even know she was here. My bad, because I was running back and forth to the car. I'm trying to drop the link and get Abbott back up
Jody's
there
the
if he wants
best.
to be, but I'm about to make another trip to the car.
Jody
And she
wrote
can put
out
them in place.
Yeah, that's where this whole shit came from. It was supposed to be a battle between her and Jeremy. He skipped out, got scared, whatever it was, who knows, but he couldn't make it, so she reached out. Me and Curtis and Blue Line Jim Adventure, I think, if I recall right, was the first week, and it just went from there, and it became the Funly Friend awesome show that it is now.
it's big. It's a big show.
Yeah.
And by the way,
And that's why I say y'all don't know the power of my punk ass Mike's Fishing Home, because some things have become great starting here. I'll see y'all in a minute.
I think I heard Jody.
Oh, she
Yep.
did show up, didn't she? Oh,
Everything he said was true.
Jody, tell me.
Yeah.
That when you brought
howdy,
all
Randall.
when you brought all three
Or
of them.
Randolph. However you say your name, sir. Go ahead, Johnny. I'm sorry talking over
No,
you.
that's okay. I was just thinking, when you brought all those fish in, what was the first thing that came to your mind when you landed the third fish of all three poles in a row?
Oh, was the flatheads?
Yeah.
That wasn't the first time I've done that. That's the first time I've done it on a camera.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
that's cool.
yeah, I only had 3 rods actually. I was doing a women's tournament and
Back when, look out. I'm just messing, Jody.
and throw them in it was actually the first time I fished that spot. I'd never even fished it before. It was a new one I was trying out.
Yep.
And I throw them in, and they instantly all three. I could tell as soon as they hit the water, before they even hit the bottom, I had a flathead on them.
It's
They
amazing.
must have been hungry. One of them was a bluegill. One was bluegill, and the other was cut skipjack, and they nailed it instantly.
You
love that.
You must have had the biggest smile on your face, going,
Yeah, tickle pink. I mean,
yeah. Those was anywhere from, I think, from like 7 and 12 up to 20. I've had 30 pounders triple up before.
Woo!
Yeah.
Hey, that's doing something there.
Yeah.
Have you been back to that spot again, Jody?
I've actually fished there twice. Catfish Dave blowed the spot out. He put it on video and told what ramp to use and how to fish it. So I was tripling up. I was just killing it. One weekend he put a video out on Tuesday. Come Thursday, they was gone. They was fished out that quick.
But you pulled on him though. It's lovely.
Yeah. I want to tell you, if you got fish on, that is the thing of dreams, right? I think it's a nightmare too.
Yeah. No, it's not a nightmare. I loved it. I've had 4 on it one time. I didn't get all 4 of them though, but it was fun trying to.
Do they? I imagine they tangled themselves up, right? When you got that many lines out there.
No.
No.
Mm-mm. No, because I cast mine different directions and different lengths.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Ministry.
We got
Randy, Squirrel. What's going on, y'all?
Hey, Jody's had four cats on at one time.
And I ain't never had a double. I wouldn't know what to do if you're on the bank, you know. I mean, you got to reel one up kind of close, and you hope it ain't gonna get tangled up or nothing. Then.
Yeah, I had a double.
Well, usually what you want to do is at least reel down on each reel to make sure that they're hooked up, and then you can kind of let them do their thing while you control the one. Control the one that you're holding. Reel down on the other 2, just make sure they're hooked up, and then finish off that one. Then go to the next, finish it up, go to the next. If you end up with the tag on mess, but you get 3 landed, who the hell cares? Because you got 3 landed.
One always gets on the anchor rope, and you lose it.
Man, yeah, that really sucks.
Mm-hmm. When you got that many, one gets on the anchor rope, and you don't get that one usually.
Yeah.
You just use one anchor, Jody?
Yeah. I strain my guts out enough on
one.
one.
Real bad, though.
I need to use 2, but I strain my guts out lifting the one. It's just, I hate to lift the 2.
Oh, I know.
Rhino, welcome.
You need to get you one of them winches that's battery powered.
They don't have enough rope for where I fish, because sometimes I fish 70 foot deep.
Well, you put your own rope on it, sweetie. You use some paracord, 750 pounds. I guarantee you won't break it. You
Nah.
ain't got to use their kind of rope. You know, we hick. Oh, Joe, did you see my spook, my hick spook? I'm going to try it tomorrow night before I get my, real spooks. I've never used spook, but
Randall,
check
good
out my.
seeing you, buddy.
That's a
Yeah.
redneck spook.
I've got some rigged up like that.
Hey, but check this out, though. Since you're in here, I can show you.
I needed a popper float, and I didn't have one, so I rigged up a regular float with some rattles to make a popper float for my skipjack.
Really? I've never
Yeah.
seen anybody fish for them like that. You'll have to inform me on that. But I ain't gonna first start out with this because I'm gonna put carp on this rod. I'm gonna try to catch a blue cat on it. But I know when if it don't get no bites or so, after an hour or so, I'm gonna turn the light on this little doggy here. And it's probably gonna. I don't want to do it first off because it's gonna attract all the gar, and I ain't trying to gar it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna fish shallow.
Hey, attracting gar is not always a bad thing because when the gar are shredding up baits, it falls down below them and gets to the catfish, gets them active.
The catfish is down
Think
below
about
it
it.
where
If the
it's
gar
pulling
are
it.
shredding up all that meat, they're not getting everything in their mouth. Some of that meat trickles down. They're basically chumming the bottom for you.
Yeah, you just need to cast on down from it. That way, when the current brings it down there, for the fish is eating it.
Well, when I'm gonna be fishing, if a catfish comes around to my bait, it's gonna run the gar off.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you should read Randall's last message.
Very lost Lord, barely.
We need to stay reaching out to him.
Come on, Randy. You know you can contact all of us. Stay strong, brother. We love you. You've been here with me. Shit, I met you through Danimal through the first ordeal. Come on, brother. Stay strong.
Hey, come on in
Stay
here.
hanging on. And you know that I'm telling you the truth. You can reach out to any of us. You know that, man. You don't have to do it even in the chat. You can do it behind the scenes to a lot of us. You know that, brother. Stay strong. Stay active. And reach out to those who you know that you can talk to.
Don't let them get to you. I know that. Idle hands is the devil's playground, y'all.
Hey, by the way, Randall, it's important that you share those thoughts openly because it's the only way we know how you're feeling, and we all understand. I personally would understand that feeling making absolute sense. But when you say it in here, understand that any one of us, you can go comment on.
Oh, I missed that. Night squirrel.
Comment on our top videos, and we can reach back out to you in a way to talk with you. But thank you for saying that in chat, so we know that you're still struggling, and which we all probably know anyway. But it's important that we realize it through your words.
I agree with Lodi. We a big old family.
Yep.
There are people that care.
He's going to struggle for months. I mean, it's not just something overnight he's going to get over.
Yeah, it's really true.
But yeah, and this isn't the first struggle. That's why I'm saying, like, I've known him since like when my name on YouTube was still Mike J. Surratt. That's when I met Randall because I met him through Danimal, and Danimal remembers when my name was still Mike J. Surratt too. But Danimal did a 24-hour fishing benefit because Randall and Tammy, they were going through rough times back then. With the first bout, she came through and pulled through, and everything seemed to be going all right, except for losing and stuff. But yeah, this time it just came harder. So,
how you doing, squirrel?
Randall, you know what to do, man. If you need to reach out to any of us, please do. Stay strong. Don't give up, man.
We always got you in the prayers.
Tammy wouldn't want you to give up. You know that. Tammy was a fighter and you know she would want you to be a fighter, you don't want to give up.
You can't give up.
And she's still there with
Ain't
you.
no such thing.
She's still there with you, my man.
I mean, I personally don't know how to deal with that, but I'm just saying I know
Yeah.
I know that's the feeling I will get that Tammy will not want you to give up. So don't give up, brother. Stay strong and reach out to any of us that you know that you feel you could probably just let loose and talk with and get through it and come out strong after the conversation. Reach out to those people.
And on Saturday, by the way, Randall, we have a fun session on my channel at 12:30. You can meet a whole bunch of people in there too. Just if you want to stay active, 12:30 on Pacific California time. You're more than
I'm gonna
Absolutely.
welcome.
make
Keep
another run
on.
to the car.
People there.
Pardon me, that sounds terrible, y'all. That was
You know,
rude.
Randall, the more you love someone, obviously, is the worse the pain is going to be. But she wants you to overcome this. You know that, right? She wants you to overcome this.
And still be you. And still be happy.
And you're lucky to have a woman that you've met that long ago and loved that long. That's rare. Just think
That's a
about how
fact.
lucky you are. It's rare.
Anybody would have murdered, over, let's go over 30 years. That's doing something a lot, you know what I mean?
Her service is Saturday, guys.
Oh,
Her service is Saturday.
um,
Can you, Randall? Can you give us more the time and the time zone so we can send something out to the community to reach out
we
to you on
showed
it?
him everything. You probably done showed him everything. Go ahead, Johnny. I'm sorry.
No. Everyone here has good things to say.
Well, Danny taught me not to talk over people. And it's rude anyway. I'm very respectful.
Yeah, Lloydie's lost his father too, and I remember he had time to prepare. You know.
And that's what's sad, though. Nobody does, usually.
Okay, so 4 p.m. Pacific time. All right, I'm going to take a snapshot of that. So guys, if just throw in an idea out there that it might not be a bad thing if you can share out a note to the fishing community that of the service, so people can reach out to him on his channel afterwards. That's what I'm going to do.
Well, I'll be there, Randall.
No, we're thinking of you, my man. Be strong. Be strong.
Well, I'll be live. I can't make it to California, but if I
Boy,
could, I
Joshua Tree.
would.
Thank you for sharing that, Randall.
I know his pain. My mama gave me up to my grandma when she died, boy. That's taking a lot out of somebody for a while.
And Diana is sharing her story. I didn't know about that either.
Well, like I tell everybody, man, once you hit bottom, there's only one way up, and you're thankful for everything.
Nets, good evening. Morning for you. guys, if I have to dive out, I have no choice. But
Yeah, y'all change subject. I agree.
Yep.
Darn it.
Yep.
Get everybody damn
What
theory
I
out of it.
I baked a homemade peanut butter fudge cake
Oh
Uh-oh.
wait, whoa! That's a yellow
from
card.
scratch.
Yellow card. I can't eat right now. What did you just say?
A homemade peanut butter cake with peanut butter fudge icing.
Oh, that's it. Red card.
It always has to
That
revert for
sounds
food
good.
eventually.
You
Every
guys.
situation in life calls for some food.
Oh my God.
I
Just
know when
hearing
with
those
fish
words.
it happens that way and gets everybody hungry, and I don't take nothing. Jody does. She takes her grill with her. I guess I need boy, you gone, you rat. I'm gonna shoot you my 22.
I bought me some hot dogs for tomorrow night to eat again.
Oh, see,
I just cook them on my propane heater with the
I
weenie stick.
know you got a buddy heater. You can just flip it over backwards or turn your
Yeah.
bottle over.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you prop it up and don't let you know.
No, I got a weenie stick I use like a campfire.
Oh, all right. I'm just saying if you turn your bottle over to use it like a grill, don't put you a couple of tar cups, so it don't roll under a
I
wedge
have
or something to it.
a big tank like off a grill
Yes, I know that. I ain't gonna say it.
in a milk crate.
Oh, okay. Well, you still get it. Do you turn the head on it or do you flip your
No,
bottle sideways?
I just hold my weenie up to it with the stick. And
Oh, okay. With it the same direction. Oh, okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you.
How she say she hold her
You had me
weenie?
lost. I ain't lying.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
I'm
great.
back on track now, though.
That's a great
I
idea.
was over by the car. I came back and I hear we're talking about how you hold your weenie.
And it was the lady saying it, by the way. I just want to make sure that it wasn't me.
Yeah. Well, I like hot dogs. I
Hey,
don't
well,
like
it's like
other
the
things
other
to
day
eat.
when
Well,
I
anybody
mukbanged
chat
that
if
burger.
they heard
Everybody
me.
was talking about how much meat I had in my mouth. I'm like, oh my
Y'all don't
God,
be,
come on.
don't be turning your propane tank sideways and using them.
Jody, I want to tell you, there's very few things that you can have camping or with
Yeah.
a fire than a hot dog.
I
It is
have a
just
bra,
perfect.
yeah.
You know, hot dogs, they got so many preservatives in them, they can't really make you sick. They did a study on them. They stayed out 2 days beside a campfire and refrigerator, and they're still safe to eat.
And they still dig those things up in the landfills, and they're perfect. They're pristine. So
Look, they're not biodegradable, are they? They still
California's going to
laying
put a
there.
ban on them for you know it.
Oh. So I don't know if that's good or bad, Jody.
Yeah, that'll be the next thing banned.
Oh, that's funny stuff.
Right after the straws.
Yeah.
Hey, well, that'll be after they take my birthday and give me a spanking, you know what I mean?
Now we're talking pants and spankings now and wieners.
Look out, my bad.
We gotta separate those out.
Oh, we got
And
the
I
cops
just want to
again.
say, none of that was coming out of my mouth. That's you guys. It wasn't me this time.
I'm innocent.
I try to have fun even on a bad day. Randall, man, it's the only way to do it. You can turn them bad pants into good pants.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm gonna step down because I'm boring myself, and you guys are holding up the fort here right now. So I'm gonna step down and I'm gonna go try to find some food because of a certain person
Now that's
on
what
the
I'm about.
panel. And
All
Jody, I
right,
am
Johnny, have a
sending
good
a
one.
red card out for you on my community page tomorrow.
What's a yellow card?
Well, the yellow card is a warning that one more infraction, like if you pull a hot dog out on your campsite,
Yeah.
like right. So if you
It's a
talk,
soccer thing.
Yeah, it's sorry, it's a soccer.
Or what they
It's a
call
soccer
football
foul. I'm
everywhere
sorry,
else.
Oh,
Jody.
it's like, yeah, throwing the
They
flag
call it
down.
football
First and
everywhere
10.
else, but we
Yeah,
call
look
it
out.
soccer.
It's a soccer. It's a soccer foul, Jody. I'm sorry.
Hey, she pulls the figure
Yeah.
to be first and 10. Jody, do it again. Look out.
This is why I
Just
have
don't
no
get a
friends.
red card. Don't get a red card.
Oh, so the yellow's like a caution light. It's just, go what you. You just got to watch it.
Well, Jody is talking about this dessert that's like 6 sentences long.
I know, and we still ain't seen it.
It's
Can we
actually
see it?
called it's a Tennessee hot fudge peanut butter cake.
And you know what I have? I can go to a vending machine right now and get a 4-day-old sandwich out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that, Jody.
Y'all got vending machines with sandwiches in it?
Let's see. Yeah, I bet them at work.
Yeah, it might work. Johnny's a hater. I'm so judgmental. You know, Wendy, that's enough from you. I have feelings.
I just rolled the window up on her, Johnny.
Hey guys,
Then she can't
run
talk
out
to
of here.
you.
Have a good night, guys.
Night, Johnny.
Yep.
All right, for those who are hanging around, you're going to get something that ain't nobody has since way back in the day when Becca Mudtramp was talking about some repurposed corn. If you take off, feel free. I'm not worried about it, but I'm actually going to leave this live while I drive my ass home. The last time I did this, literally, Rebecca Mudtramp and a lot of people who was in here, and they were talking about some repurposed corn. You got to go way back to find out. It was not, well, it was funny, but it wasn't funny. Anyways, yeah, I'm just going to leave this thing in my car alive, and I'm going to take my ass home. So you guys are going to drive as my passengers unless you take off. If you do take off, I'll see you later. No big deal. Thank you for hanging out with me this evening. But yeah, I'm just going to leave this thing hanging out in my car alive for the drive home. Let me mute my mic to make sure my music ain't on.
Oh, well, if I leave before 12 your time, love you and you'll see me again. Awesome community, y'all. Just amazing. And we say love, not like ha funny love. You know what I'm saying? No offense, nobody. You just gotta know.
Hell yeah, that's why I say love and not like, and I say family, not friends. Like,
right.
That's how I feel.
We have
People
a
ain't cool
family,
with it. I guess
boy.
they ain't cool, but that's how I feel. But yeah, I'm about to drive my butt home.
60 people plus. They'll always be there.
Thank you, everybody that hung out. Thank you, everybody that was on panel. And if you're gone before I get home, I'll see you next time. See y'all later.
Come on, Joey, let me see your cake. I'll show you my coatings. I bet it don't look as good. Did you? I missed it. Come on, please. I want to see it again.
I just put it in the
missed
refrigerator.
Oh,
Maybe it's a gift.
darn it.
It's a gift to somebody.
Oh,
I ain't even eaten none of it.
I'd still tasted the icing or something. You know, you cook it and you get a taste test, right? You just can't make it showable.
Oh yeah, I had to taste it.
Look here, let me get off track. I'll get back to y'all here in just a second. I ain't lying. These switches, I got. Ah, look out. Bull. Wish that was full of banana pudding, though. I don't even like bananas, but I eat the crap out of some homemade banana pudding. I tell you. But you got to make sure your wafers, so.
See, I like to cook my pudding on the stove, but everybody else likes it instant.
Oh no, we ain't jiffy. I'm just getting. I'm getting to be a high tech redneck or geese.
I like cooking mine on the stove where it's hot pudding.
Haters, maters, maters. Yeah. When do you mistaken your brains for trains when you was little? No offense, I'm just playing with you. Surely you've heard that before. We real old fashioned. Go ahead, Joey. Sorry.
I said I'm still packing my stuff. All I like is the clothes now. I'll be done.
Uh-huh.
I usually pack about 12 outfits.
Well, yeah, you be sliming them out, and
I know when you get cold, you have to change.
Yeah, I'm about to
You know
say you gotta deal with the temperature on your boat too.
Yeah, you can only have so much slime on you before it's nasty.
Yeah, I agree. I come home, well, my pants be stiff sometimes. But boy, it's a lovely one. I ain't had a good year.
Yeah.
But I ain't lying. You're killing me. Gotta love it.
I've done pretty good this year. Last year I struggled, but I've been learning all this time.
Hey, it's just a bad year for us, and hell, look, the Ohio, and I guess the Missouri, and y'all down there, y'all been doing good this year.
Yeah. But I spent a lot of time on the water, so
Yes, you do your homework, like I said earlier.
I'm eventually gonna hit one,
Yeah. Yeah, you put enough
That's what's for me this year is
effort
I
in
did
it.
not hardly ever get out there. It was brutal. I barely ever got out there. I just finally started getting back up.
Hey, and you whooped it tonight with a little pole too. You be happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
You went out there and did skunk and whooped it.
Adventurous
I'm
little
happy
rock
with a
got it in
dog.
again.
I
Wendy,
put in
bring
5
two.
hours. Yeah.
That way, if you get damp and wet, you can at least sweat to a different hoodie where you can change.
Right. Oh, you ain't got no Bambi top or nothing?
Yeah, but I'll put it up with cheese on it. But I guess I'm gonna start using it.
And they get you
Hold the
one of
hood
them
up.
plastic, like a thing for a side-by-side for in the wintertime.
Well, I've got tarps, and I've tried
Oh, that's cool.
curtains, and I've tried blankets, and I bought rolls of plastic sheeting. The plastic sheeting is just too noisy in the wind. I prefer to hang blankets up with clips.
And it probably, yeah. Hey, you gotta love your
Bring you
hick
some
stuff,
gloves
man.
and a boggin too.
Oh, well, I bet.
You never know what
See,
the
the
weather
only
will be.
bad thing about the heater, you use a lot of propane at one
I
time.
usually get a couple, maybe 3 weekends out of propane.
But a Mr. Buddy heater wouldn't keep you as warm as what that does.
Well, if I got the top up and the sides
What's
up,
that either,
it's
Mr.
pretty
Buddy?
warm. It just it blocks a lot of your visual of what's going on around you, and I don't like that.
Right. Yeah, everything turned red.
Yeah.
That's like anybody got a old propane stove on, or excuse me, heater on the side of the wall. If y'all don't go Lowe's, get one of them blue flame ones. They don't put out no heat. You want the infrared, y'all. It heats up everything it shines on. It's just like the sun.
I got a double burner now.
Oh,
Is
them are
that
bad.
signal holding up while I'm driving?
Yes, sir.
Sweet. I hear y'all. I just didn't
It
know if it was
happens, Randall.
actually holding up or not.
I don't get to fish, a whole lot, but I still skunk, man. When they don't want to bite, it don't matter if you put it in front of them.
Oh no, it don't.
They'll just
It
move
ain't
away
eating
from
them.
it. You know what I mean? They don't want to smell it. I've done it to
Yeah.
channel cats and ditches, you can see.
But that's like when me and Retired Rick went out on that boat. We both did, luckily, catch a 20+ pounder, but we marked probably hundreds of fish. And some of them were so big, we're like, is that a fish or a boat? But you could tell it was a fish because it was angled up like it was going to jump, but they weren't eating. We did both luckily get one, but we marked hundreds that were just inactive.
So, if she goes, yeah, she probably gonna freeze. She ain't. used to the weather up here.
That's a secret right there. You put hot hands inside your bra.
There you go. See, little girl tricks. And she don't hunt, huh? That's for all y'all hunting girls.
Hmm.
Little pointer.
Well, it's true. I mean, they're out there and they're mostly fat. They get cold.
Oh, now. It's okay. Hey, y'all just got more love, see.
Yep.
More heart. Wendy's a mess, boy. She is. Oh, look out, Deadpool's in the house. Y'all better close your ears now. I ain't lying. Don't
Hey,
read chat. Somebody's feelings gonna get hurt. I died the other night when James said something about testicle and you laughed. I know you're so, proper and all, and it's just, I died.
Oh, James, when I said I was going to
Yeah.
go to hemorrhoid, he said, "Be glad you
No,
don't have
said if you'd have
testicles."
picked that up and blow the testicle out. Yeah, that was like me a giggle with the kitty, man. That was great.
Oh,
We
he's
like to hear
crazy.
you. Oh, I know it. And he's loud, boy. I love it.
You think he's something on the channel? You should see him off the channel when he doesn't have to be restricted on what he says. He
I
is,
bet he's a hoot.
yeah, he is absolutely hilarious. I laugh till I cry the whole time I'm around him.
Howdy, Dale, if I ain't said howdy to you. All these lovely, faithful people, boy. Gotta love it. Y'all can show up at church, see? But y'all show up here. Oh, now see, don't nobody take that offensive. I was just playing. I probably hurt somebody's feelings on that. Yeah,
Wow.
you never know, man. Everybody's so sensitive these days.
Yeah.
Like Ed today, boy. I really don't. I think you hurt his feelings, poor man.
Nah. See, he's censored on group chat, but he's not on private chat.
Oh, I was trying to pick him up a little bit. Hell, we got muddy water all year, son. Them fish can sense them vibrations just like a bass. They got a lateral line, you know what I'm saying? They got them whiskers for a reason.
Yeah, he won't fish all winter unless he goes to the Potomac. You know, he used to be a guide.
Wow, he goes there?
He said he might some this winter. He
Oh.
he
Well,
he wouldn't go a lot because of the gas. You know, he had to drive so far.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot where he lives. Ain't Potomac's in Washington, ain't it?
I don't know if anybody can hear me. I don't know if anybody can hear me right now because I'll go robotic every once in a while, which is my signal. Anybody new popping in, hello, hello. I'm just on my way home. Appreciate you coming in.
Hi, how you doing, Rustic? Rustic's in the house.
Rustic.
Rustic? Yeah. I gotta go fishing with Rustic. We're gonna have to go like to I don't care if we go over to Walker or something. We gotta go crappie fishing. I mean, he close.
Yeah.
It's you know what I mean. I like hanging out, but Rustic, you don't have to wait till I get done picking though. It'll be a month and a half, but we'll do something. Oh, Fishing and Freedom won't come, he's down there with old Danny, if anybody knows where they are. I know Rustic does, man, but I done talked him into going to Sykes and crappie fishing with me. I'll show him what he can do behind lows. It ain't gonna be nothing like when they're spawning, but boy, you can catch a lot of fish at one time if you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, Bank.
Deadpool's on the road.
What do you say, WD-4? Hey, like, he got you a gallon freezer bag, man. Shit. Sorry, Jody, I said this word. I really don't cuss a lot.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows everybody cusses. I mean, I let it slip sometimes. I try not to
know
cuss
it. I like it
daily.
when you get all ratchet, Jody. It's great. Because you don't do it. It's
I
awesome.
try not to, but yeah, it slips out.
Can't catch stuff sometimes. I ain't lying.
I get
Your brain
excited. I
thinks
can't
too
help
much.
it.
I know it. That's what I say. Yeah. I'm too excited.
Or if I stomp my toe, God forbid.
Oh, bull. I done that I broke my pinky toe one time on an old John Deere orange. I put that on the shelf after that.
Hmm.
And if I'm at Walmart, well, which I don't go there, my way does. But I used to take people's their hitches out of their truck, put it in the back of their truck. If they
Yeah.
ever run into it. At least I didn't take it, y'all. I was nice, but dang.
Hey, my mom gets on me. Like, she'll come watch stuff after I've been on it, and she'll say, "They was cussing up there on screen."
Oh. I bet your mama boy is
She chewed
so
me out
impressive.
one time over Mike. He dropped the F-bomb a couple of times, and it's like 2 weeks later I'd figure out what she's talking about, and she let me have it.
Well,
Yeah,
man.
I've been known to let that one drop a few times.
And I swear to God, I've been on live like right now, and then I get a messenger go across my screen, her telling me to get off and go to bed.
Yeah, I love mama, man. She's always, yeah.
You have
You
to work
shouldn't be
tomorrow.
doing
Go
that,
to bed.
man.
She's like your joy to Scott. It's time to go to bed, honey.
I know. I tried to pop in here before he went to bed.
That's why
That's
sometimes
what
if
happens.
it's getting
Every
pretty
once in a
bad,
while,
I'll
you'll
go,
notice
"Sorry,
all of a
Mom."
sudden Joy is like, "It's time to go to bed." Huh?
Well, man,
she's the one that sets the bedtime.
Yeah, and I still mind my mom. If she tells me to do something, I do it.
Well, y'all keep going.
We
Yeah,
always
she's gonna
gonna
go
be
get a
defeated no matter
switch.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
go cut it yourself.
She would make me go get my. I told her one time she would go go get a switch, and I'd go get one. She'd say it's not good enough. Go get another one, and I'd had to go get another one. And I finally bucked up one day, and I said, "Go get one yourself. If I can't get one to please you."
That's the last time you said what?
She
yeah, I bet you never
blistered
made that
my.
mistake again.
I had hickory tea. I mean, she striped my legs big time.
See, if you knew that was gonna happen often, you'd went off in the bathroom and put you some toilet paper up in there for some padding.
No, she got my legs. I had shorts on.
Oh, that's always
It was a
good. Right
switch. It
across
was
the
a stick
back.
you
Oh.
tear off a tree.
Yeah. That's called a switch. A real one. Not like a light switch. Yeah, buddy.
She come back with these big green leafy limbs.
Fresher
But
the better.
that's the only time I ever back taught my mom.
I ain't gonna lie, my mama didn't play. She would reach for the old racetracks.
Yeah.
She would race for that wooden ashtray, whatever was in arm's reach. Whatever was in arm's reach to whoop that ass with that day. What I got whooped with. She didn't play. Was it my racing track or was it that wooden ashtray? It depends what was closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got them ones that chase you down and you pick your own out, or you just getting chunked at. But whatever you can get hold of quick enough.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, but it makes a better person, y'all. I can't say
Some of them whoopings I
Really
didn't deserve. I wouldn't be.
Whatever was closest. But yes, it did. It keeps you out of trouble in the long run.
Yeah. Teach you prior to what you fall into or would have done.
Let me get my Wi-Fi set up. I just got in the house.
I take that back. I was very mean.
At least you made it home. That's great.
There it is. But anyways, yeah, that's
Pardon.
it did. There's even been comedians that said my mama whooped me out of jail. Like those whoopings back in the day kept you in line. You stayed
What
out of
you been
trouble because you
playing?
didn't want them whoopings. So
Nah,
You
it never
know,
crossed my mind not to get a whooping. The whooping was just
right.
the after fact.
that's why I hold with my words, man. Words everything, and y'all
Wow,
listen
there's
to
still
them. We
13
don't
awesome
speak for
people out
nothing.
there. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me on my drive home. Appreciate
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
y'all
everybody can
who've been here with me for the last few hours while I was fishing. And those of you who didn't hear me shouting you out while I was in the car on the way home, because I know the Wi-Fi was dropping occasionally. Yes, I did recognize Bank Fishing Adventures and Deadpool and a few other people. So I love you guys. Everybody just popped in and out tonight from the beginning and in and out occasionally. Johnny Small Pepper, everybody else. Rustic, what's up, brother?
Your
Obviously,
car got
Randy,
Wi-Fi?
Wendy, and everybody. What's that?
Your car got Wi-Fi?
I mean, not my Wi-Fi, my 5G, I guess I
I'm
should
about to
call
say,
it.
how the
No, I was
I'm
on
about to say,
data. I
hey,
was on
first, see,
data.
Jody
My
caught
car
my
ain't got no
tongue.
Wi-Fi.
How
Yeah, I
you
ain't
got
that fancy.
Wi-Fi?
Y'all know me. I ain't that fancy. I ain't got no car with no Wi-Fi.
Well,
I
me
meant my
neither.
data. I was just thinking of wireless internet as,
Right,
with
I
data
know. We
being
cut the
speed
cord a
technically.
little while back.
Yeah. No, it was on my data. And I was
That's
driving
cool.
45 to 55 miles an hour, depending on the area I was at.
Yeah.
So,
Well, at least you wasn't speeding.
I noticed every once in a while it was kicking out because you guys would sound robotic. And I know it's not you guys. I know it's me because it's on my phone. So, but anyways, yeah, I'm
You
about to
got
go
a
in here,
beard. Why'd you run out, Wendy?
say hey to my lady. Then I'm probably gonna run back out and grab a bag of chips real quick. I forgot to get a snack on the way home, and I need a snack. I haven't eaten today, so love you
Dang,
guys. Thank you
man.
so much for hanging out with me this evening. Jody Possum, always a pleasure. Matter of fact, Jody,
Well, I
I said I
thank
was
you.
wearing your shirt. Look at that logo. Just see that logo on the screen?
Yep.
That's that logo on my shirt.
I
Look, I got the
know.
same
I done
logo.
told her I need a shirt.
I got the same avatar.
Yep.
There we go. Bam, look. Oh, it's twins.
Represent. Look at.
But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go out here and get me a snack, and then I gotta take my butt to bed because I got some stuff to do for my lady in the morning before I go to work. So love you
Me
guys.
too.
Thank you so
All right.
much.
I'm
It
going
was
to
a
step
treat.
down. Bye,
All
buddy.
right.
Oh, well, good night, Jody. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Bye.
Have a great night, y'all. And then I do obviously have some adventure, a little rod coming out as soon as I can get to it because I
I
did
bet.
get I did get 3 species on that rod, and one of them was a channel cat that gave me a nice bite. So it's gonna be a good video to add to that playlist. Possum
Yeah, I
Outdoors,
love
you're
you
an awesome
too.
brother. Thanks for hanging out with us again tonight. Appreciate
Oh,
it,
yes,
man.
sir. I appreciate you letting me pop up, man.
Hell yeah, always welcome. Have a good night, y'all.
Night, y'all. Tight lines. Everybody have a good night.
Heck yeah, it's lines. Get on it.